wrong button. There we go. Regent Sherm, welcome aboard. Pancakes of War, Yamazanadu, welcome aboard. Admiral Praxis, welcome aboard. How you doing today? This is such a jam. What, the intro music? And yes, I'll take a sippy. Wiz has an electric guitar button? Yeah, the Be Right Back screen. I wanted different music from the starting screen. Alright, late age. Look, we did some Rus before. I'm kind of curious about the Tower of Kelms. The realm of man is a feudal kingdom. Their kingdom was established by conquering a race of tall and magically powerful beings known as the Tuatha. When the Tuatha were destroyed, their magic was taken by the Witches of Man. They helped man grow in power and influence, but with the great magic came a great curse, and the witches dwindled in number and magic left the kingdom. To contain the curse, the old magic was banned, and a scholarly order of magisters replaced the witches of Avalon in their wild ways. The infantry of man has evolved since the age of Avalon, and the crossbow is common, but knights and longbows still make up a large part of the armies. The wardens of Avalon have escaped the curse and are the only remnant of the old ways. Sounds like the witches screwed up something fierce. Air, earth, astral, fire, glamour, death. So basically everything. No water, sadly. A drain limit +1, interesting. The Lord Warden, with his great sword and crossbow combo. 13 precision, he's a pretty accurate boy. And he knows some glamour. Oberdread for your scout, okay. He is a combat caster, which is interesting. What an odd man. The Wardens of Avalon were the sacred guard of the Witches of Avalon in the Avalonian Age. With the curse and the disappearance of the witches, the Wardens were in disarray, but reformed as keepers of the Forest of Avalon. Now they guard the forest and prevent anyone from entering or leaving it. It is a sacred duty, and all Lord Wardens are trained as warrior priests. You would love that Lord Warden as a thug, but 200 golds sounds a little costly. I mean, late age is rough for everyone. Magic is dead. Or at least worse off. So we've got, these are our sacred big boys. They've got full chainmail. So they don't get full plate, but it's still pretty good. Full helmet, no shields, crossbows are going to do terrible things to them. 12 attack, 10 defense, so they actually have 11 attack, and 8 defense, not great. Yeah, -3 defense from the full chain. 24 damage, great sword. Yeah, they are in fact stealthy. They wear green cloaks over full chainmail armor and wield great swords and crossbows. The Wardens have lost some of the magical strength granted to them by the witches, but they are still warriors of almost unequaled prowess. I don't know, they're kinda average. The Wardens are interesting, but you don't know how to use them. I have a feeling they just want you to pepper them in with the rest of your troops now. Can you still do choral communions? No. Tower Knights, they're just knights. You're gonna be hard-pressed to find a knight more average than this. But I guess they're ours. We still get the longbow. Piercing 15. Range 45. Where are these crossbows? Range 40, piercing 11. Yeah, I think the longbows are still my preferred option. You remember looking at this nation and trying to concoct a crossbow bless, then switching to end and failing to really make it work anyways. I mean, you can't bless the crossbows, they're not sacred. Heavy Axeman. Soldiers of Logarian ancestry. These are just heavy infantry. Not so heavy infantry. Still get the long spears. Wardens have crossbows. Oh, okay, I see. And precision 12, crossbow. You really like the defenders? They're good heavy infantry and good crossbowmen in a single package, and they're reasonably priced. 12 precision is pretty good. The Seminary of Magisters for Air and Earth, and the Forest of Avalon for Nature and Glamour. Got the Magister Arcane. Okay, we've got access to Earth, Air, Astral. That's pretty damn good. Unhindered Researcher. When a young student is accepted into the Magister's halls, he may choose the direction of his studies. Only a few have the inner strength to become masters of magic. Many a Magister began his studies in the magic arts, but decided that the cost was too high or his skills too limited. Those who do have true magical aptitude sequestered themselves in the 7 high towers and delve into the magical mysteries for many years. When a student has mastered the arcane exams, he emerges as a Magister Arcane, skilled in the magic of air and earth. The Magisters of Kelms have developed magical techniques that allow them to work under the curse, and they are unaffected by Drain Dominion. Non-shape-shifting Masters of Magic. Then we have a regular Magister who... Interesting. So they could be Earth, Air, Astral, but it's very unlikely. Another Unhindered Researcher. They are Masons. They provide 7 research. They're also spies. I feel like these guys have a bunch of extra stuff that makes them more expensive than they need to be. The Magister is an academic skilled in all things of learning, trained as engineers, inventors, spies, and mages. They're only stealthy 40, though. Not particularly good at anything, but hey. Do they help with sieges if they are stealthed? Siege bonus 15. Now, you need to be actively sieging to get the siege bonus. I wonder if they help with castle defense if they're stealthed, though. Hello, Runa. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Hey, where's my sound effect? Do they help? Okay, I already read that. Great at cracking forts and holding up forts.
I'm no ordinary goblin!
No, but you can stealth into or out of besieged forts. So what else do we get? Bishop. Regular old. Holy 2. Old. So we got a lot of old people. Master of Theology is an Inquisitor. Judge. Patrol bonus. Unhindered Researcher. I guess he automatically gets a point of research if he gets some magic. The judges are judicial magisters and investigators. They track down criminals and put them to swift trial in local courts. Many judges have complemented their judicial studies with magical studies of death or fire to better question the dead and the living. Ah, investigative necromancy. Yeah, there are no ballistae or catapults. It's very odd. So we have very low magic, and we're supposed to rely on these guys. We definitely have an old people problem. What kind of gods do we get available? Yeah, no siege weapons. Audiosities, welcome aboard. And I realize that I still haven't gotten the orb up and running. One day you'll once again become orb. Look, I'll get around to it. Presumably that includes you're devastated by the lack of trebuchets. I find it very odd that it has been left out, when we know damn well Illwinter is aware of them. What kind of god do we want for this nation? Do we go for a bless? Hello there, you're Helldiving. Causelord, welcome aboard. How are you enjoying the Helldivers? I remember playing the original at some point. It was okay. What do we get? Do we get anything special? Great Enchantress, Great Sorceress. Magister Supreme. Only 20 points for the... you get a 20-point discount. Only 60 for this lad. This is the big discount, man. And when new paths only cost 10, that means this guy gets 2 paths for free, basically. Bitch Queen, Frostfather, Archdruid. Like 100 points or 60? Am I going to go Magister Supreme and just get all of the scales and all of the blesses? Hello, Kaji. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Get the flaming snake and call him Mr. Fahrenheit. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Alright, doing the lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a Fire King Long? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do the squats in a second. Let's take a look at this boy. The Serpent of Heavenly Fires is a serpentine entity spawned at the dawn of time, when lightning struck the sun. The serpent was approached by a demigod given power over wilds and weather by a previous Pantocrator. The pair mated, and the Mother of Storms gave birth to the first storm. Frightened and cowed, the first men began to worship the couple to be spared from their wrath, and receive their blessing. The Pantocrator was furious and imprisoned them under the mountains for eternity. Now with the Pantocrator gone, the serpent is breaking free from his prison, ready to unleash thunder and storms upon the world. Oh, there we go, there's the squats. Hey, he's alright looking. Incredibly cost-effective old man has my attention. We could give up on having a bless and good scales and just have a big critter. expand for us. The god of discounts, yep. We could make yet another Lord of the Forest. I keep making Lords of the Forest, and they keep not doing a whole lot. Cost Codius. What's to the left of the parrot? We don't have the parrot. If you were an old man, you would also choose to be cost-effective. Plus growth is nice in LA. Yeah, Rajan Sherm. It's funny to call things like griffins parrots, but when there are multiple birds on the screen and none of them are parrots, it becomes difficult to distinguish them. There's also the Irminsul. We could have the big tree. The monolith. Especially when there is an actual parrot pretender, yes. The Celestial Lion is a shit wrecker. I guess I should ask you guys, do you want me to go for like an imprisoned rainbow with good scales and a funky bless for my boys? Or do you want me to have a big stompy lad? Or maybe even a Titan for later on. Big Tree plus Astral on it to teleport can be very funny, since Big Tree is an immobile that can utilize regen, and since it's not inanimate. Is that tiny one a Demi-Lich? Yes, the Demi-Lich. 3 death. The Demi-Lich is an Archmage, adept in death magic that has outgrown his need for a physical body. The only thing remaining of his old body are a skull and few bones. It is through these that the Demi-Lich can still affect this world. Should the skull be destroyed, a new one will form shortly after, and the Demi-Lich will be able to affect the world again. Being so powerful, there is nothing left to acquire but godhood. The Demi-Lich is very magically powerful and difficult to destroy, but lacking a body, he is unable to move between provinces by means other than magic. You want to see the later game, so maybe something a little greedy? If you were adept in death magic, you would also outgrow your need for a physical body. I don't know why he doesn't just make the transition to being a Ghost King. Then again, the Ghost King is not immortal, so maybe that's why. Well, I mean, one of the greediest things to do would be to take a Titan. Outfit it later to be useful. You wish the stags expanded better? Yeah, the game still has a problem where a bunch of the gods are just kind of crap at their job. You could also consider a mage bless with the idea of slapping shrouds on your old men. A bot just joined my Discord. Unacceptable. Who's getting disintegrated? Alexa? I see. Alright. There we go. Bot dealt with. Zap. So let's see, could also consider a mage bless. This good old Lord of the Forest. Discount old man. I don't think Ram's-Headed Serpent is going to be good, because I'm not making use of that sloth. Something like the Celestial Lion could expand for me real good. And he's a bringer of order. More order means more longbows later. because my recruitment points are going to lock me a lot of the time. You don't know much about LA Man, unfortunately. You'd have more opinions. What's the nation? Fancy Sling, welcome aboard. How you doing today? We are going to do LA Man. You're seriously tempted by the discount old man and going full scales. Well, we are getting used to the nation, so let's see what the nation can do. We'll take discount old man, we'll imprison him. Let's just grab the scales. We have boys that are unhindered by drain. Morning LA Man looked like it had a lot of hybrids. Its magic looks really limited as far as I can tell. You haven't quite figured out what they want bless-wise. Should you care about that? Well, we could do something Mimi and get some sacred crossbow bless or something. LA Man in 5 with max scales, and it felt pretty good, since with 3 commander point citadels you can pump out a fair few Magister Arcane a turn. We could give ourselves 1 bad temperature scale. And I've been having so many issues with rivers. Going cold is very tempting. You have gifts from heaven, you have thunder strikes, you have body ethereal. Yeah, your magic is limited, but what you do get is pretty good. Yeah, that's what I saw. Okay, we are a rainbow, so let's immediately get a bunch of rainbow stuff going. Okay, that's all I can afford natively. 1 cold. That would make me vulnerable to Vantheheim and Atlantis. If you're going with 0 magic, you may as well go Drain. Zero magic and Drain 2 are functionally the equivalent. Yeah, just go all the way down. That would give me an extra 80 points to work with. $22 points. Oh yeah, I can go to Drain 3. Okay, I'm at a very awkward place with my design points, and I don't like it. If I go down here, we can... This is a very awkward place to be design points-wise. You love how excess points bother people? Wait, if we go up to 70... It's 2 points. 6 points. Maybe drop luck since order is reducing events? Yeah, but luck is directly tied to things like getting commanders. Like the hero commanders. And I swear, getting a hero mage turn 1 or turn 2 is such a massive boon that I can't overlook it. Also, howdy, Jilf. Goodbye, Jilf. You try to squeeze out all the points unless you're obviously nerfing your build for the sake of them. You only go one in a magic path. I'm aware. But it still opens up the path. Let's see, what if I could just go one luck, because then I still benefit? That would give me access to a few things. Though the idea is that I would really like to have the big scales. Okay, what would this do for me? Maybe. Six design points ain't too shabby. Let's see. Because if you have 5 magic and no snow move natively, you might choose to dump heat instead of cold. I mean, it just depends on what kind of movement I'm looking for, because my guys will move very, very slow in the cold. Alright, what kind of bless can we put on here? Weightlessness. They gain floating, and their encumbrance is halved. Spellcasting is still difficult. Why bother? Why would I pay 6 bless points for weightlessness? Heat 1 is 2 times the cost over cold for the purposes of the first 8 turns. Rise of the Pantsocrator. Pikachu, welcome aboard. Stormflight. Blessed units can fly in storms, don't care. Blessed units will have their missile range increased by 30%. I think Weightless is the LA Agartha Bless because of your super heavy recruit anywhere heavy infantry and the ability to earthquake spam. They're very niche. We could go larger. We could have very large Knights of Avalon, and their strength does increase their crossbow damage because, I don't know, they're pulling the trigger harder on their crossbow. Poison weapons can't do it, sadly. Ah, we can definitely get heroism on our boys. You can go attack, 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 heroism, 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 and still have more. Didn't we establish that we want uneven numbers of heroism? Because it rounds up. So like 3 heroism would probably be best. We doing MA Man? No, we are doing Late Age Man. The theory was even heroism because wasted bless. What? That is the exact opposite of what I heard last time. So, do I want to do funny blessed crossbows, is the question, I guess. You remember that being touted, but you're the last person in the room you should ask. Also, Voron, welcome aboard. 3 watch streak, good work. I mean, I'm always tempted to throw stats on my boys because they're still exceptional combatants. You just realized this can be 5 strength from Earth and 5 strength of blood and larger. Yeah, we can just be extremely hard-hitting boys. larger. We've still got 12 bless points left. Strength of flesh. Strength of earth. Here for a while, seems you missed your hair. Ah, probably. Let's see, scrolling up. Yeah, I did see you over there. I did miss it, sorry about that. You also get some sacred summon animals. Bargists. Yeah, the Cushy did really good last time. I'm not sure if they were really battle-defining, but the Cushy were definitely nice. Sometimes you just take blesses because they're funny. Yes, but Regenschirm, the strength affects the crossbows, too. Is there a bless for gift from heaven resistance? Well, arguably fire resistance helps, because doesn't it have an AoE fire effect? Along with the 50 blunt damage? Okay, we still got 8 bless. We could put far shot on them. Yeah, far shot. We can stack far shot. What is this? We could get like plus... we could get plus 90% range on 40 range crossbows. And just turn 1, fire across the map. The sniper bless. Luck and Twist Fate can do it, because the technically blunt resistance does half the damage. Rose technically has a national seducer. No, we're doing man. Now, I have heard that extra precision scales very nicely, but I don't know how much precision is actually worth having. Far shot, precision 5. Quickness would be a hell bless. We would have to tank everything for quickness. Also makes your boys age faster now. And we already have old wizards. We do not want old wizards with quickness. Aging at double the rate. Sacred Commanders will be able to command more units and grant a morale boost, +1 inspiration and 50 leadership. We could grab a point of inspirational presence and have Wardens of Avalon for commanders. Live fast, die in 3 turns, yep. Yeah, fire doesn't make you age faster anymore. They've decided quickness should do that. Isn't quickness aging only for items? Maybe. I mean, a bunch of far shot, you could probably hit their wizards pretty easy. Well, let's see. We would be at 60% with a second far shot. How big is the battlefield? I don't actually know. Because a crossbow is range 40. So it'd be a little over range 60 with double far shot. You with a bunch of... I already read that. Yeah, I kind of want to grab inspirational presence. If you have enough far shot, maybe you can shoot people from adjacent provinces. If only. By the way, we were doing something silly at this point, rather than terribly effective. Grab an inspirational presence. That leaves enough room for another far shot. This is not something I would ever recommend taking. God, part of me wants to tank something. Just to squeeze out a couple more points. This feels like an AI bless. So does +5 strength give 2 crossbow damage or just 1 more? Well, we're only getting +2 strength. And Van Leen, welcome aboard. By the way. Oh yeah, +3 from larger. I keep forgetting about that. Well, I think that's +1 damage. I'm not sure if it rounds up. We have big guys. They hit really, really hard. They have no defense to speak of. They have good morale. This is so stupid and bad, but I kind of want to do it just for fun. We could use some of our gems to make bows and put them on Warden commanders. See how that goes. Maybe drop strength to the breakpoint. That would involve me going back out of this, checking what the stats are, and adjusting it accordingly, and I'm not willing to put that much effort into this. You would take luck over growth? Yeah, but Regenschirm, I'm taking growth, not really... I'm not even taking growth necessarily for the economic benefits. I'm taking it because I've got a bunch of old mages, and growth helps you not die of old age. As far as I know. Bows on monks. Yes. We can do that too. Though I don't think they have as good precision. Could you enlarge large wardens and make their great swords length 3? I do not believe so, because you get the enlarged tag, and the enlarged tag does not stack as far as I know. Grow your old man in man, yep. Wardens have 10 precision. Lord Sloth, also welcome aboard. Illwinter hates fun? Yes, I can tell. Hey, remember how they took the crappy underworld gods and nerfed them? For no good reason? We were just looking at them. They had 12 or 13 precision. Hold on, what if I were to tank 1 growth? What would I be able to do here? I could take 1 more point here. We could go up to 6 air. I think 5 earth would be good, because that would be a break point for doing stuff. That would net me 1 more point. What would I do with 1 more point? Attack skill if we actually get into melee? Because we hit really hard, but we only have an attack skill of 12, which is not great. Yeah, sure, the experience stars will up it a little bit. Or we could take reinvigoration. The one... Actually, our mages aren't sacred, so no. Solar weapons, no. Double resilient to make us a little healthier. You were looking at the wrong man. While you were imprisoned, the Lord Wharton was training his precision. As long as you're not dumping luck scales, yeah, no. At this point, I would rather have death scales than negative luck. We have 1 bless point. What do we do with a single point of bless? We need 2 for an attack point. I guess we just take health. Or low light vision. Take the 1 point of health. There we go. Yamazanadu gifting 5 subs to Audiosities, Mockgrim, Alderon, Ginormous, and Grimmies. Yamazanadu, thank you for the support. And everyone else, enjoy your wiggles and woggles and laser beams. You don't like it when your cap gets besieged by 80 barbarians on turn 8? Yeah, misfortune is terrible. It is so bad. Alright, time to name our god. Oh, I can't fit in Discount Dan's gently used armaments. Discount Dan's, Discount Vans. Discount Van here's. You'd take Luck 4 over Misfortune 2-3? Well, yeah. Merchant of Magic. The name of our god is very important. Just in time? Oh god, just in time delivery is such a crock of shit. You took it in real life, don't go for it. Yep. Save $5 by not spending $5. You don't even know what chassis we went with? We went for Discount Old Man. LA Man gets a rainbow chassis that only costs 60 points. It is, I think, the cheapest chassis in the game. At least the cheapest one I've ever seen. High time preference purchases. There we go. High time preference purchases. Alright, we'll see how he does. Let's create ourselves a world. Oh, did I make a goddamn typo? I'll be able to fix it. Velocirampage, welcome aboard. Don't worry, I'll be able to fix it. I like the 3 small lake format. Game name. Buy now, while supplies last. Is he an ace purchaser? On sale now is the name of the game. Late age. Difficult AIs. Let's have some mighty AI in here. With random AI types, just to make my life worse. We will be LA Man, the Tower of Kelms. Man has the real sales. Okay, I can change it. High time preference purchases. Hold on, I need to check something now. Can't find it. Can't find a simple answer. Grievous, welcome aboard. First time chat. Yeah, you got a gift sub from Yamazanadu. Just switched over to another Dom 6 as MA Man, yes. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna... Renaming is obviously allowed. Random random starting research. Diplomacy is binding. Let's enable the story events. Just to make our lives even worse. Thrones. We're gonna be... Sophie, what Sonderangebot means? I'll think about it. If I remember. And what are we gonna do here? Let's have 5 level 2 thrones, that's 10 points. Let's have a pair of level 3 thrones. And we'll add 2 level 1. Yeah, 3 level 1 thrones, just because. And let's require 10 points. So we require just over half of the total ascension points. Or, you know, let's make it 11. There we go. Oh no! I have to redo this. I didn't increase the size of the world. We're gonna be completely cramped in. Hold on, I'm not waiting for this. We have to remake the world. Okay, create world. You thought I wanted another one-shot stream? No, I want to see light game. One or more caves of random size, sure, on small lakes. Should we do small caves? I know I never expressed that wish. Well, now I have. Enormous. 25 provinces per player. We could always just disable rivers. Nah, they make me hurt more. Okay, we gotta go through this again. I'm not ready for Master AIs yet. Man, the Tower of Kelms. Reload my spelling error. There we go. There should be an enable extra rivers. This message was sponsored by the Lizard Nations. Renaming allowed. Story events on. You know what? Let's... Wait. What is the meaning of this? Why can I not have 6 global enchantment slots? Every province is surrounded by rivers. Only lizards get to move. Why can't we have 6 global enchantment slots? What is the meaning of this? Dibbit, welcome aboard. You doing man again? I'm doing LA man this time. We all know enchantment slots have a complex conjugate. Alderon, welcome aboard. See, I don't want to put too many thrones down, but we are on a large map. The only odd numbers in global enchantments, it's science. You can't lurk in peace. Put all the thrones. Just make every single tile of the map a throne. They have lots of glamour? Not really. They have Glamour 1 mages. And then they have Air, Earth, Astral mages. Large map has 24 over 14 more non-cap provinces, so to keep the same throne density, you would have to have 70% or so more thrones. Enormous map, you would say. There was one bugfist related to having more thrones than could fit on the map. Okay, a long while ago, Regenschirm wanted this scout renamed to... What was it? Regenschirm, what did you want your scout named? You can't believe I remembered? Oberdread. There we go. Dual-wielding axes. What's going on over here? Kotomo. 175 gold per turn in that province, and my dominion is on it. Theodoric. Alright, Yamazanadu. You get to be my prophet. I know there might be an argument to get my level 2 priest to be prophet, but the boon from having the early prophet, I always feel, outweighs most considerations. We used to play Avalon at university, and there were some optional characters of Oberon and Mordred. We decided to combine them into Oberdread. Interesting. Oberon. I love the name Oberon. My snake's name is Oberon. Okay, so what do we have? Oh yeah, we took full drain, so we start with 0 magic. Let's see. I mean, we can get Blurred Body. Personal Stone Skin. Thaumaturgy will be useful. Personal luck. Technically, I could start far striking with my old men. It varies a bit based on the rest of your lineup. You are also a big fan of the mobility of a scout province. A scout prophet. Furious warriors. That would be great to have. All of my magic will have to come from gem boosting. Where is... Yeah, Body Ethereal is at Alteration 3. You see, all my mages are garbage level 1s. With a... I get Air 2. And Astral 1 guaranteed, so I think Body Ethereal is something I want. What can I get from Air? Protective Wind. Which will be good, we are in the Age of Crossbows after all. We could get point buff of Mist Form and Lacerating Winds. I guess we want to go to Alt 5. Evocation. We could go to Evocation if we really wanted to. Warrior Illusion at Evocation 2 would actually also be really good. Evo has the Gifts of Heaven, Thunderstrike. Thaumaturgy has Communions and Soul Slay. Yeah, but the way I look at Thaumaturgy in that case is that I need to be able to have something to cast. Unless I just want to set up Soul Slay Communions. Like, getting some Warrior Illusions mixed in with my boys would be really good. We're not going to get anything out of enchantment. Fairies use Elf Shot as a projectile, 100 fatigue per shot. Yeah, but that's Glamour Nature. I don't have Glamour Nature. I have individual Glamour Mages, so Warrior Illusions is the only thing I could do. I mean, Thaumaturgy would give me access to Group Luck, which would actually be pretty good. I would... Actually, no, I can't wire a Communion. Well, if I use a Glamour Gem, I can do Group Luck once. So what would I actually be getting out of Alteration? We would have Point Buff Blur and Group Blur. Body of Ethereal at level 3. We could Earth Meld. Maybe. Wrapping my head around how poor my magic paths are is, gonna take a while. So Alteration 3 would give me stuff that I can use out the gate. We can put in Thaumaturgy 1 afterwards. Where do I even go with this? Shroud of Flying Shards. I mean, Gift of... Hold on. We have the guaranteed air. So, enchantment for Farflight. True Shot Warriors is down here at level 4 for the Area of Effect 20 plus 1 precision. So I guess we go enchantment. You are checking Pretender chassis, and the nations of Pyrene, Jebalba, and Agartha have exclusive Pretender called Crystal Soul. It has a special sight to start with. Evo has... I mean, it shouldn't take long to get this, and then maybe we can go down Evo. Something like this. Okay, what do we start building? I feel like we should have a Lord Warden. I did, after all, give them the Inspirational. And I can get exactly 4 Wardens. And then I will run out of resource. We have 400 recruitment points to work with. As much as I would like more Wardens, I feel like this would be better distributed with a whole bunch of longbows. Or we do... well, we can't do Ponyman expand just yet. Let's get some Logrians in here. And some longbows. Something like this. We still have a commander point available. A Magister. The Crystal Soul has inherent glamour paths. The Lord Warden of Man. Once we get some more resources from expansion, we can, By the way, I have just realized that we only have 3 connecting provinces to our capital, which is bad. Alright, this is gonna be rough. The witches messed up, unleashed a curse. The Magisters took over. Ellie Man is just like a de-elfed man. They have a purge or something? Yes. Well, the witches managed to self-purge. Kuelnoth. You can be a Regensham, the Lord Warden. $150 leadership, 150 leadership. So right now this boy can do... He can fire Sleep Rays, which I think is funny. Sacred Wind. This is a banish spell. Only affects the undead. Alright, well you can just fire. At whom, I don't care. So we will do Divine Blessing, 2 Sermons of Courage, followed by Heavenly Strikes. Hold an attack closest. Heavy Infantry, Heavy Cav. Red Pants Man, Light Cav, Heavy Cav. Crossbowman and Heavy Cav. I don't like my prospects at all. Any mercenaries available? Oh, Mictlan got the wet ones. And the merry men. Let's see if we can get the merry men on board. Oh, I do not like this start at all. You're one of those nations that have cool summons, but very little means to summon it, right? Like the Binshi? Go figure, the Tolkienist decline of magic is an overreaching tragedy, is not exactly an underrated part of Dominions, because people see it and appreciate it. Yeah, I already feel like this is going to be a massive uphill battle. Well, I gotta decide, do I want to take on these heavy infantries and heavy cav? I have very little in the way of means of dealing with it. Yeah, this is a bad start. Like, these long spears of man are not going to do diddly to heavy cavalry. Wait, Tower Guard and Defender, 23, 27. This is Broadsword, Crossbow. Broadsword, Crossbow. Hold on, what's the difference? This guy's 12 gold. 11 hit points. 10, 11, 15. 11, 12, 15? 13 hit points? The Tower Guard of Old Man was reformed by the Magistrate of Kelms to be more effective. Defenders are heavy elite guard of the Tower of Kelms. Interesting. If you want to pay almost double the recruitment points. Defenders have almost 3 more prot. Yeah, they have a chance of getting fire and death. Oh, this is... Alright, we're gonna go fight Red Pants Man, because I think that's the only thing we could conceivably fight. The Merry Men have been bought. Oh, we lost 27 of our 36 starting long spears. This is... horrible. Oh, but look at how much we were fighting. Looks like it was down to Regenshirm to just chop these boys down. More heavy cav, okay. Okay, well we did expand a little bit. Start getting more scouts. Oh, great. We don't have the resources to get heavy cav. Hell, we barely have the resources to start getting our sacred boys. I might need heavy axemen. Good on Regin for cleaving that knight in two. I mean, having some spears to, like, slow down the cav is... What are the stats on a heavy cav? I need to double check. So here's a heavy cav. They've only got 10 attack skill. So having some 13 defense boys up front is basically my best bet. To, at the very least... Yeah, Wait, the long spears only have 11 defense. That's terrible. I should actually just be using the regular spearmen. I'll use the regular spearmen as lance catchers. We did hire the merry men, but we're gonna have to wait a turn. Rivaud the troubadour is a seducer. Crossbows and heavy cav. We might take Dragon Ridge next. Either way, I've got to come home and pick up some troops. Oh, look at this. We get one Magister, who is useless and incapable of research, and then we get one that is actually a super researcher. This is how it is going to go, I see. Can you still do the funny thing where you give them a Catgirl amulet? Technically, yes, but I do have nature income, but I don't get any nature mages. Aethelfrith. Yeah, you can start researching. Okay. What are we gonna do? Okay, these guys are gonna go into a sparse line formation to absorb as much of the charge as possible. Fire enemy archers. Stay behind the troops. Sleep Array is not going to do anything. Hold and attack enemy cavalry. Does it really matter? Fine, sparse line behind the sparse line. Hold and attack closest. Alright, let's take another massive amount of casualties. Any more mercs we can get? We could bid on the wet ones. This lake is kind of empty. Let's throw all of our money into the wet ones and see if we can get into the lake. As I am kind of desperate. Regenshirm's brave deeds and adept research ability. I mean, appropriate, I guess. Alright, Regenshirm kinda needs to just go home and do research now. He has 17 points of research. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Okay, looks like the Lord Wardens are doing an excellent job of chopping down. What's weird is they only have the 12 attack skill versus... Oh, okay, these guys are already broken. They should still have a hard time hitting those cavalry. Alright, that went okay. We lost 9 longbow, 5 I would have preferred to lose more archers. Alright, Regin, you're gonna hand off your troops to Yama. And you're gonna go home and research, because you're actually my best researcher. And let's see if we can complete our pitifully tiny cap circle. We don't even have connections to these provinces via mountain. Man is just limited to 3 province cap circle. That's terrible. Well, 4 if you count the Devil's Pond. And we did not get the wet ones. I guess they got killed. Here, I'll bid 85 bucks to keep the Merry Men. I'm starting to think that an Awake Expander would have been good. Okay, we're starting to get resources now. Let's start getting Ponymans of our own. And we'll need another Lord Warden. One to replace Regenshire. Aethelrith is going to start traveling around and doing some site searching. We're in the late age, so we're going to be hard-pressed for gems. New famous hero. Yamazanadu's heroic toughness. The Merry Men have left to join Atlantis. I'm not happy to see that Atlantis exists. I'm fine with the mercenary archers eating my lances. Lord Wardens, or the Wardens are actually doing pretty good for us. The Smoking Mountain. Extra fire income, okay. Let's get some unrest reduction in these provinces. We have money. Can't quite afford that. Damn it. Get another Lord Warden in there. My scouts are slowly spreading. More crossbow and heavy cav. There's some bear tribe. Regenshire is going to start researching as he was born to do, apparently. Let's get the shipwreckers. Get me into that lake. Because if I can take this, the Devil's Pond, I'll have some extra resources for the capital. How'd this go? We have very little to work with. I told... These guys are sent to attack cavalry. They're trying to get to the cavalry commander. God, these wardens are just giants compared to these other men. Oh, you're diseased and have battle fright. That's great. Oh, there's a slave market here. Produces 3 blood per turn. We need this province. This province is getting a fort. You don't think resources cross the water-ground barrier? Oh, that would be unfortunate. Well, we're gonna become a blood nation, whether we want to or not. Okay, we now have Aethelbald. And we need to consolidate. A huge Eaton was seen towering over the army. Livenmark should be easy to take. And if there's an Eaton and Vine Ogres here, this is probably a life-based throne. Consists of light infantry, crossbow, heavy infantry. Can I take this province with 5 Knights of Avalon? I doubt it. Also, we did not get the Shipwreckers, even though I put 600 goddamn gold into it. There's Atlantis. They're probably on Mighty AI. I am not feeling good about my prospects right now. I should get a Magister Arcane. And the reason why I want a Magister Arcane in particular right now is specifically to Site Search. Yama, you have nothing to do this turn, so you're going to search for magic sites. Maybe we'll find some income. Let's go see what's in the caves. Good thing you get your money back when you fail the bid, yeah? Hold and attack closest. Sparse line formation. Hold and attack rearmost. Sparse line formation. Hold and attack rear. Have we unlocked any spells worth casting? Oh, we can start doing blur buffs. Yes, blur. Start blurring my boys. Hmm. 2 astral, 2 air, 1 earth. Go, site search. And we have found Andromania. And more rivers. Hector's heavy horsemen under the control of Gath. Oh god, this is gonna suck. EA Pyrene has 2 national magesmiths. Oh, well, we're in the late age. That's far away. Timo, welcome aboard. How you doing today? There's a battle in Bycliff. There's Hector's heavy horsemen. Okay, take that province. Let's... oh, goddamn. Of course I can't hire a commander here. There we go. Let's get a scout. Oh, we have found Gath. Goddamn, I do not want to deal with Gath. Yeah, Gath is right over here. I really don't want to deal with Gath. Alright, we have another useless... This thing where I get researchers that can't research is kind of annoying. Actually, what I should do is get a Castellum. That way I can ferry more troops to the front. Commenting about your own game of this? Ah, I see. You're resting after university? Very large bishops, correct. Oh god, do I start an early war with Gath and just sit on them? I wonder if I could get away with it. New famous hero, Aethelbald's lightning reflexes. Everything is scary right now. I don't feel terribly good about this start. Wait, now he has a bunch of Ronins? Oh, Ronins took the province from him. That's funny. Man does not, in fact, have sacred cavalry. Ooh, and there's a Windspire here. That's extra wind gems. Let's go for it. Aethelbald, Aethelwulf. Aethel this, Aethel that. At least I can actually afford some troops now. Yeah, let's go sit on Gath. I feel like an early capital would make up for this rough start. Okay, sir, I'm just... I don't trust the auto-site search enough for it to logically go Dragon Rage, Koromoro, Lost Canyon, Timeless Waste. Okay, we took Bycliffe. Okay, what does this bump look like? War Shamblers, I see. Okay, of course they're gonna eat my cavalry for breakfast. Alright, looks like we got them. Get the boys moving. A huge Kohen Gedal was seen towering over the army. We're gonna sit here for a turn while our boys catch up. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat them otherwise. God, there's consumable land nearby. Look at this, Gath actually has a worse start than I do. Only 2 adjacent provinces. Can I get... I can't get Hector's heavy horsemen, sadly. Can I just, like... There we go. Give me all the crossbows, please. Gath infrastructure is super expensive, so it takes them longer. Okay, I think rushing Gath down may be my best option. Alright, let's... Once again, I am doing a terrible job of distributing my spies. The Deep Sea, which is just a big lake, has a throne on it. Let's just get my scouts sluicing around. Oh, Imperial Quarry, 1 Earth per turn. Earth Blood Seepage, 2 Earth. I just got 3 Earth per turn in the late age. That's kind of amazing, and definitely worth investing a little bit more province defense in. And you know what? I have a lot of... Actually, not a lot of resources. 23 cost. I'm going to start recruiting 4 crossbows per turn, because crossbows are still crossbows. Two adjacents and a pissed-off neighbor from their bad start. Yep. LA Atlantis is, funny enough, a land nation. Yeah, they got pushed out by Riley. Oh, there's gonna be an arena fight coming up. Hey, Regent Sherm, how do you fancy your chances in the arena? You only have 11 defense with 2 experience stars. You're up to 23 research. You're too valuable for me to risk. We've got John the Dud. The Academy of War. Enter for combat training, 4 XP. Interesting. You would like a cause lord? I can't name Aethelbald because he's already... here we go, Aethelwolf. Cause lord, there you go. Proud Castellan of Man. I should take Rocca away from Gath. Actually, no, I should just proceed to get onto Gath as quickly as physically possible. You two can search for magic sites for now. Let's get another Lord Warden. The new Lord Warden is going to be glamour searching. How's research coming along? We've got Alteration 3. We're working up Thaumaturgy 1. We're working up Enchantment. We probably want to go down Construction and get Soldiers of Steel, because we can do that with Communions. I keep disconnecting from chat. Is the stream coming through okay? $436 gold per turn from Pergami. I was gonna do another site searcher, but I think I just need to take some boys out and capture these provinces. Not having any issues? Good. Ooh, a Prester King from Piconia. So who's this Yedoni of Gath? This is a size 4. Oh, come on. Regent Sherm could have killed this guy. Look at the Prester King. He's just a little guy. The Serene Master of Andrama seems to be the victor. +2 growth, +2 luck. A spring fairy has been sighted. Gem deposits. Province income +125. Hell yes. Gath is pushing up this way. Yeah, we gotta get on Gath. Next turn we'll have our Lord Warden, and we're gonna pick up some important real estate. So we are at turn 13, we are a year in, and we have half as many provinces as turns. I would regard this as a really bad expansion on my part. Name a character. Prerequisites 1 Astral. Carl Starseeker. Pikachu song. Alright. +5 nature gems. Alright. Congratulations, Mungo. You are now Carl Starseeker. Pikachu. And we now have Humbert. I'd love to take this province. But it's also incredibly heavily defended. We're gonna have to go here, we'll go up into Siebermark and Pirena. Hold an attack closest. Okay, stop bodyguarding with these boys. Yeah, whatever. Fire none. Okay, go pick a fight with Gath. Atlantis is gobbling up all of the mercenaries right now. I have a feeling that Atlantis is on the mighty AI. I mean, there's a lot of easy captures I could be doing right now. Missed an H. We have found the Sky Split Oak. Excellent. Yeah, I did miss the H. There we go. At least we seem to be... Oh no, what horrible event is befalling me now? It is rumored that the old ways have not left this land. That sounds like a specific Avalonian event. Buernoth. You take some boys and go check it out. Do we get more Magister Arcanes? I think we do. Oh boy, the old ways. Coslord can start struggling his way back. So Gath has some trash here. Another Wind Spire. You know what? I'm just gonna load this up on Province Defense. Hopefully I don't waste my money. And let's jump on Gath and see how that goes. Once again, I have failed to adequately move my scouts. You like how that's land you've recently conquered, yet the old ways of men are somehow there. Well, obviously the lands of men have spread and receded over time. Alright, we did successfully capture Gath's capital. Or at least, we're sieging the fort now. Good. Worldwide event, +1 heat. Excellent. That massive PD dump is holding. Oh, I haven't even started building the fort here. Okay, you. Search for magic sites, I guess. And we're gonna send out one of our boys to get a lab going. Okay, out go the scouts. Let's get another Lord Warden. We're gonna start pushing around. Oh boy. Mictlan. Mictlan, stay away from this 400 gold province. I kinda need it. Can we hire anything useful from here? Not really. Heavy infantry. There, one heavy cav per turn. We could get God's Justice under Giuseppe. You know what, we're gonna hire God's Justice over here and we're gonna take a crack at Pergami with them. Oh, that's Atlantis. Not happy to see them. Generally unhappy, actually. The dogmen are spreading, which also does not please me. Gath didn't even spread to... Oh my. Vinemen and Woodsmen, which means they're backed by Druids in Greendale. Gath had a cursed start. Dog gonna chomp ya? Oh boy, 2 hell-blessed nations right next door. Oh, I don't plan on actually sieging Gath. We're gonna sit there all goddamn game if I have to. Huh. Do I have to patrol? Do I have to patrol to find the old ways? Okay, get down there. Mictlan got God's Justice. I hate it. over here. We're gonna keep looking around, as long as we can reveal bits of the map. Let's go sit on these thrones with our scouts if we can. I need a regular commander. There we go. You'll be able to pick up some of the crossbowmen. I think I'm saving myself a lot of trouble, though, by stomping Gath like this. Let's see, my prophet is here. I should have my prophet preaching the teachings of God. Hold on. There's no... I don't see any Gath Dominion here, and there's only 2 candles here. I wonder if a Dom kill is on the table earlier rather than later. Taking Gath would get me 2 Astral, 1 Earth, 1 Fire, which would be amazing. Let's grab a bishop. And I have a lot of money. That's gonna start getting spent, though, once I start building things. I want Pergami. I want it really badly. But I don't really have anyone nearby. Wood Blunderer shouldn't be underestimated. Hellbless is nearly as toxic as Popkill. You kinda love this. Man, my start was awful, but Gath's was awful, yep. Another fight for the Cradle of Life. Ooh, they lost to Cohen Gadol. Alright, no regrets about this PD dump. This must be really putting a stick in Gath's ass right now. This wasn't even their prophet. This is just a really big, nasty boy. Outstanding. Yeah, I think we've completely hobbled Gath. Traces of old magic have emerged in a remote village. A young girl has the witch's mark upon her. Perhaps it would be wise to send a Magister of Theology lest her power grows. Or perhaps one of the Arcane to find out more. Oh, is this a Magister of Theology, lest her powers grow, or perhaps of the Arcane to find out more? Alright, guys. Are we gonna send an Arcane boy? Or are we gonna to find out more? Or are we gonna send a priest to purge the witch? Because I like the idea of finding out more and getting my hands on some glamour. Oh! These guys can roll glamour. Okay, you're a very important mage. You're staying home. We'll send Carl. And we'll give Carl a bodyguard. Yeah, sure, that witch will unlock the Aslan dimension. Let's move into the Royal Forest. Get some bloody defenders, knocking down that, unrest. What are these provinces worth? 152, 109, but we don't have very good scales on them yet. Build lab. You search for sites. Alright, send out the bishop. Let's see. It's been in the game all along, and it will be unlocked for all users once someone completes the event sheet. That would be really cool, to be honest. I would love that. I could see people getting really pissy with it. This throne is protected by 20 Hobart crossbows. Atlantis is going to get a free throne. What is this game? Look. Throne starts beside me with 330 units, including Solar Serpents. Throne starts beside Atlantis. 20 hobbits. I am incensed by this. Also a lake throne right by Atlantis. You're sure that those are 20 very tough hobbits? Troll Peaks, Three Pine Grove. There's Mictlan. Alright, Elok. Elok is gonna go around and pick up a bunch of crossbows for me. Oh, Gath down to 3 candles here. Hell-blessed Picanha throne hobbits. Atlantis is the threat. You're organizing a Discord coalition as we speak. The Magister of the Arcane has investigated the poor girl and indeed found her marked as of old. When some children are chosen at birth by the old magics, there also seems to be more strange things afoot in the area. A huntsman claims he once heard voices in the wood at nightfall. If given time and some guards while exploring the forest, the Magister may find out more. We found a ton of gems. Alright, well you can patrol the province, I guess. Buernoth. Start searching for glamour sites. We are gonna put a temple in here. Oh, we'll be able to get some wolf tribe. That means getting nature into our blood, which is gonna be fantastic. Oh, Swine has nothing else to do, so he's gonna go back to researching. Can't cross that river, sadly. You know what, I should try and take this. Wait a second. I'm a fool. I've had access to Inquisitors this whole time that could be preaching away Gath's foul influence. There's Mictlan. Another throne. Hold on. So Atlantis is over here with 4 thrones directly in their reach. Oh god, I don't want to deal with Atlantis. I'm gonna have to deal with Atlantis. A gaff in your fight with Gath. I think that's still for the best. Didn't you have enough settings where 4 thrones is enough to win? No, you'll need more than that. You'll need at least 6. Gath has attempted to take the cradle. And once again, my massive PD dump has been justified. Okay, we have lost most of our troops, but the province is ours. Magic site found. While exploring the forest, you found an enchanted glen. Oh yeah, we didn't see what our titles are. Humbert's enormous strength. Temple of Flying Monkeys. What a priest may enter to summon 1 or 2 winged monkeys. This is the most amazing This is the most amazing sight in existence. Hell yes. Okay, build the temple. Jack the priest is gonna go summon monkeys. Gave you a free temple as well. Excellent. Let's get the province defense up a little bit. Okay, Jack, I still have another job for you. Alright, that's it. I'm not hiring any more scouts. I can't handle the constant scouting anymore. Okay, Humbert needs to come home to pick up some troops. And then we'll continue our push east. You should rename Jack Theodore. You love the may enter sites. Very flavorful. Churl! Welcome aboard, by the way. How you doing? Here, have a shout out. How many unique thrones are there? I have no idea. So, we found the Glen of Verdant Greenery for some nature income. Hell yes. Let's get some extra defenses on this province. Hang on, I'm even going to start getting some heavy infantry going here. Ooh, Four candles here. Unacceptable. I need to get my Inquisitor. Best ever. How are you? Is it? I'm doing reasonably well. I am dealing with... This entire game so far has been putting me on edge. Oh. Also, I've hit my research goals. Found a magma cave. Petagami. Easy. Dominion change. Minus 10 province income. How dare. Okay, I'm really happy that I managed to get my hands on Pergemi. We're gonna go ahead and take this province away from Gath. Half tempted to throw another fort up on Pergemi. It's a very valuable province. Coslord, go build another one. Actually, no, hold on. Coslord needs to be upgrading the fortress here. I see more Gath troops. Let's bump the province defense up another 10 points. Wolfred. Yeah, you can have 10 boys. Some of them can guard the commander. What are you going to be able to do for me here? Personal stone skin. Body ethereal, and then lightning bolt. If Gath attacks this province, I'm gonna have a little bit of magical support this time around. Oh, can't hold all of the crossbows, that's fine. We're gonna go up here and grab the crossbows here regardless. And Wernoth was site searching, but we have Wermund to start doing that now. Humbert's gonna come home, grab troops. Actually, Humbert is gonna search this place for magic sites, and since Wermund is moving out, he's just gonna grab the troops to pass on. That'll save me a little bit of economy. Yep, Atlantis got the throne. Son of a bitch. Ooh, and the Dogmen are also looking like they're gonna have a particularly large and nasty army. Let's get a scout here. We can start recruiting heavy cav. One heavy cav a turn, better than nothing. Research. Conjuration 3 would get me access to things like Earth Power. We went Evo 2. Do we want to go deeper into evocation? Things like fire clouds will be on the table. And Thunderstrike. Yeah, maybe we want to go down Evo. Gifts from Heaven, of course. Illusory Army. Wait, Illusory Army. Yeah, that costs a Glamour Gem. Yeah, let's go up to Evo 5. And Construction 5. Or Construction 6. There we go. We are beginning to accumulate a lot of gems. We've got Big Earth going. We do need another... We need another Lord Warden, and he's gonna start forging some temporary Glamour Gem stuff for us. Because eventually we're gonna get into a fight, and we're gonna need magical support. Work, work. Yep. Oh god, Atlantis is spreading. I wonder. Mictlan. I don't think I need to worry too much about Mictlan. Must turn back the fish. Yeah, the fish is a problem in my mind. Alright, what happened? Battle in Roka. So we're having a bump with Mictlan. We slap Mictlan's ass. Huh? How? Really? Okay, that's disgusting. Okay, we've got to take that back. That is a very important province to us. Get the temple up. Garden of Pearls. 2 pearls per turn. Hell yes. Okay, now I have a problem, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, we are not actually at war with Mictlan after that bump. I've gotten into war from bumping before, so I'm kind of surprised. Buernoth. Join in the fun. Eloc. Another 44 crossbows. That is not an insignificant number. I have not actually divvied out how these troops should be acting. Golden attack. Colossus. In a line formation. Fire none. Okay, can this guy could do warrior illusions. What is better? A warrior illusion to break up the enemy ranks? Or spamming some point buff blur? Really, he should be spamming Bless. She should be hold and fire closest. Or just hold and fire none. Let them do whatever. We did take that range blessing. Alright, Humbert's gonna get back out there. L.A. Mictlan feels so rough. I wonder if they would be an easy nation for me to eat. I think they would be an easy nation for me to eat. What would I get from... What does Mictlan give me? Why do I have negative candles on this province? Okay, everything is up here, and I actually have completely neglected to start getting my nature mages. Look at those resources. I actually just don't have the recruitment points. Maybe people are worshipping monkeys instead of you. Could be. Wermund. Forge magic item. Okay, we still don't have the greater gem generating items. Mirage Bola. Toy swords to make glamour manipulators. Yeah, we don't need any of that yet. Yeah, you can just research for now. What can this guy start making for me? Bracers of protection are always nice to have. We're not going to be able to get our hands on any... We have no access to Earth 3. At least not yet. Can these guys get Earth 3? No. They can get Earth 2 at best. Earth 2 would be Earth Boots, though. We need to roll on Earth 2 so we can get Earth Boots, and that'll get us up to Earth 3, and that'll get us up to Hammers. And Hammers will be very important. Also, let's start forging owl quills. Hydromancy? Yeah, my drink is pretty much bad, but I'll take a sip. Oh, that was horrible. Next Hydromancy, I'm gonna have to go get a fresh drink. Is it a wasteland you put that fort in? Yeah. It is. But it's also got a slave market on it, so it is very valuable to me. Oh, it's Regenshirm that did the Hydromancy. Okay. I feel a little bit better than at the start. I don't like how much damage that those heavy cav did to me. Benjamite slingers. Do I put another... yeah. More province defense. Water magic annoys you. You skipped fluid dynamics. Hydration is important. Okay, the Cradle of Life. Failed. Excellent. Found an enchanted windmill. Excellent. You search for magic sites. Kuthwine. The temple is up. That's important. Attack rearmost. Hold and fire closest. Make sure these boys are blessed. And you can spam blur. Or spam warrior illusions, actually. There we go. Still want him to have at least 2 guards. Let's see about grabbing this farm and moving up. Oh. There's free money down here. Couple of Bakemono Sho, which are just the goblins. 141 gold to be had down here. Okay, Aethelbert is gonna take a couple of wardens as guards, and he's gonna wander on down to the Lost Canyon. Carl is diseased. That's not good. Let's see, there's also a Province Chronicles button that should tell you. You mean the one that I just used on here? Let's see. Charismatic Preacher has appeared, carrying the word of a rival pretender. Okay, that's what it is. Alright. Alright, Jack. Get up there. Man, there's another mighty delicious farm province here. Farmland and river. I'm getting almost 500 gold per turn out of this province. It's kind of insane. And let's get back to crossbow recruitment in here. Can I get like a regular commander down here? Yes, I can. Fantastic. So I'm just going to keep hiring crossbows. Are they the best? No. Do I have the money for them? Yes. Wolfred is also diseased. The disadvantage of old people. Wolfred, what are you going to do? Just hand over your boys. Yeah, tis the season of diseases, I suppose. Hopefully expansion goes well. Can I get any more mercenaries? Abrahaha's archers? Sure, why not? They're cheap. Another battle for the Crater of Life. No problem. Trobin is mine. The Fields of Gold are mine. +7 air gems. Oh no. The dogmen are already here. Let's see if we can grab the farm from them. We'll maybe build a fort here. Only 115 gold from this farm. That's a little pathetic. We did not get the archers either. Carl, you're gonna die before you see the end of this. Okay, preach. I guess we just preach. These guys are, Inquisitors, so they count as holy too, for the purposes. Okay, let's stop getting those theocratic magisters, get another warden for the front line. Vermund. I require more captures. I guess I should start sending him north, because these are fairly sparsely defended, and if I could capture Golem Rage and sit on the Mushwood, that would probably spell the end of Gath. Because I do have a lot of resources that are getting poured into Gath right now. Oh god, yeah, they're claiming thrones. What do they have? Throne of Life. Another thing that has been good for me, though, is that I haven't had to pull many of my mages to do war yet. Ooh, that was a big one. My PD are holding fast. Look at this army of random garbage from Gath. What is this? A Zebulonite Hornblower. This is just a big PD dump. Okay, well, their archers are gonna... Or my heavy cav run into their archers and just start shredding them. No regrets about that PD dump. Whiteport, no problem. Ulifa, no problem. Unexpected event. The Magister has stumbled upon a circle of oaks in the woods. The place seems to be of ancient origin, but recently used. Utilizing a hex of concealment, he observed the place at night during a new moon and witnessed a ritual performed by the villagers. At the finale, the young witch cried out in the forgotten tongue and proved herself a child of the old waves. She has been accepted into your service, but the Magister fears her power may have sinister consequences. Dariel, the daughter of Avalon, has joined. +2 magic, +2 growth. Hell yes. And then we're gonna have to deal with the curse. Alright, well, let's get her those, Wardens of Avalon as guardians. And a regular boy, just because that's what was available. Let's have her search for magic sites. We are definitely going to get a commander over here and start building another fort. We're going to grab Towin while we can, before a bump occurs. We're starting to get some nature boys. Let's have one of them do auto site searching for me. Boy's gonna move to Gath to assist the preaching. So could you check why there's enemy candles? I did check. There was a event with a false preacher spreading the word of another pretender god. I'm just gonna preach in here real quick to... But it didn't have the red triangle symbol, so I think it was just a random event. So these boys are doing their jobs just fine. Wolfred is, well, dying of disease, as is Carl. Another easy farm pickup, hopefully. Eventually I'm going to have to think about taking the Livin Mark. I really have to keep my eye on Atlantis, because they could easily just grab all the thrones and win. Okay, what kind of stuff can this boy forge for me? We don't exactly have access to big nature. Barkskin amulets could be helpful, as could handfuls of acorns. ranger boots for that reinvig. Let's just start making reinvigoration boots. Coslord. Go down here and make another fort. I think that's the best use of you. Start getting more of my big mages. I am gonna need another warden eventually, but I should get more mages, because I might need them eventually. Gath has not erected any temples over here, at least. Hold on, there's very little in the Lake of Fortune here. Fordo Bogget's elite warriors and the Brave Breakers are available. We have money. Let's see if... Let's hire the hobbits. And the Brave Breakers. Let's see if we can get some conquering going. Maybe if Wulfred lasts long enough, he'll search the fields of gold, Roca, and then he'll end in Pergami, where he'll build another lab for us. Canyon of the Wind, fantastic. The Song of Birds, what is this? Okay, it's just a glamour. More victory. My scouts are starting to find a bunch of stuff. Oh, we did a bump with the dogs, and we defeated them really handily, which makes me happy. A wave of religious zeal has swept through the province, and a group of low-born soldiers committed to your cause has joined. 62 spearmen. Alright, I'll take it. Are we at war because of that bump? No, we are not. Excellent. Okay, let's back up. Start getting a palisade. Auto-search gonna auto-search. Let's get some Inquisitors into Gath to assist in the preaching. All the easy-to-conquer land was apparently over here. Canyon of the Wild. 2 air per turn. That's pretty big. Also, I've been building quills and not equipping them. I caught that a little quicker than I did previously. Do I have another 1 Earth Boy? You're a 1 Earth Boy. You have 9 research, 9 research, 8 research, yeah. Let's give the 1 air boys the quill, because the 1 air boys are my least useful. This lad is going to start making bracers of protection, I guess. My god is going to wake up soon. And we actually have enough Earth Gems that Earthblood Deepwell is on the table. And it's taking so long for us to get into our first major war, that maybe we want to go Earthblood Deepwell. and just take advantage of Big Earth. Your god can do basically anything magically. Particularly, I made sure to give him the extra earth so he could do things like riches from beneath. And the big enchantment will let me do things like Wind Guide. Aura of Splendor. Oh, grants Auto Boys. That's actually pretty cool. Giant Strength Warriors and Weapons of Sharpness. Flaming Arrows will also be available. Alright, Enchantment 7 is going to be our first big research goal. I'm gonna send this priest down here. Okay, let's enter the Temple of Flying Monkeys. Start getting some of them flying monkeys. Okay, we got so many spearmen here. Elok, how are you doing? That's 50 crossbow. Okay, I need another Warden of Avalon to pick up all of these troops, and then we're going to start pushing north. By the way, I didn't get either of the Brave Breakers or Fordo Boggett's boys. Red Raptors. You know what, I'm going to try and bid for these Red Raptors. I wonder how much I have to commit before the AI will let me have it. 700. It's doubtful that these boys can take Asanon, but I would really like to have it. So we've got our prophet preaching, we've got an inquisitor preaching. I would really like to get Gath dead. Also, we're starting to get into blood empowerment and blood hunting territory, which we could do in something like the Timeless Waste. Because we've got growth scales here, and we're above 7,500 population. Got even more people here for only 30 more gold. Where would a good place to start my blood hunting be? Plains and mountains, 1,500 people, 170 income. Dragon Ridge might be the best place for it. .75 leadership. Alright, let's get one of these horsemen. Actually, we'll want 2 of them. We'll buy the next one next turn. We'll have a bunch of crossbow chaff to patrol with. And the question is, who do we want to empower in blood? Because if we empower in blood, we could get the Earth Blood Crosspath item. And we have these old men who would benefit from some blood magic. Bind Devil, was it Blood Feast? That removes afflictions. Blood Fecundity. We could start binding Demon Knights. I would be really afraid of empowering one of my old men, though. Empower your Magister's Arcane in Blood feels like a good idea. They'd have Blood Earth, Blood Air, Blood Astral, all of which are good crosspaths. The problem is that they're old. And I would need to get my way up to Blood 4. Sorry, Blood 3? Where is it? Blood Feast. Yeah, I would have to get them up to Blood 3 for Blood Feasting. Blood 5, Air 5 gives an Omni booster. Blood 3, Earth 2 gives Earth booster. Yeah, that's the one I'm really interested in. Also, welcome aboard, Xanate. How far are you from Blood Feast? Blood 3 is not very far off. Rejuvenate at Blood 6 reduces your age by 10. So realistically, you need to do a lot of research in Blood before you could pull the trigger. Alright, counterpoint. Counterpoint. We've got the blood income. Before I empower a Magister Arcane, what if I get a non-old guy into blood? There is only one blood glamour crosspath, and that is Bind Succubus. Because if I can get a regular guy into blood, he could start the whole blood hunting thing for me. Getting some judges to break into a little bit of death might be nice. You might want someone who can fight a room of angry peasants. Well, it sounds like I want a Lord Warden, then. Snow White and the Royal Forester of Blood Hunting. Yeah, I think I'll get an extra Lord Warden. Starting to lose scouts to patrols, enemy patrols. Byrne's heroic precision. The old ways have been practiced in the land. The farmers look forward to rich harvests and children are born healthy, but as the power of the witches stir, so does the curse. Battle of Old Man Mountain. Battle of the Cradle of Life. The Cursed Land. Spreads curses and increases magic by 2. Let's get Dariel out of here. Carl has 4 hit points left. He could come up here and build a lab for our potential future Blood Hunter. Get these boys out of here. Humbert. Humbert has army. Army needs to be doing something. Vermund is going to take a break from site searching to build temples for me. Build temple. You're auto-searching. Build palisade, spend that money. Oh, there's a lot of territory I can be gobbling here. Keep preaching, keep preaching. Senwath. Empower in blood. We're going to have a blood boy. With 4 Wardens of Avalon as personal bodyguards. Wow, +2 magic sight. That's pretty strong. You've never manned. Is that curse different than 5? Dunno. I think it's just a regular old curse. She's not cursed. He's not cursed. I mean, we just got it, though. The Cursed Land spreads curses. So we're only at Drain 1 here instead of Drain 3. So it's not like we're going to be benefiting anyways. That event chain isn't find. If you send a Magister of Theology, resolve the event chain, you just burn the witch and that ends the chain. I do like this little plot that we're going down. I kind of wish more nations had that. Let's get that unrest down with some patrollers. Oh, we have even more resources. We can start getting heavy cav every 2 heavy cav every other turn. We are preaching. I want to know what's in this throne. Can we get... Yeah, let's get a scout here. And then we'll ping this throne. Let's send another boy out to start auto-site searching for nature. We're only making 2 nature gems per turn, which is not a lot, and I would like more. Gath is doing a really good job resisting us. You'd like more nation-specific events and event chains? Battle of Karnag, easy peasy. Battle of Asanan, easy. +1 luck. Okay, Wermund. How big is your army? It's not terribly large, nor is it scripted. What is in here? A lot of lads. Okay, you. This scout is going to ping this province and then retreat. This army is going to move up. We're going to move through Stoneford, take the Golem range, and then finally we're going to crush the Mushwood. Crush the mush, as it were. I think this would be a nice little choke point province to throw down another palisade. This army's getting a little bit feeble. But we're just going to keep taking territory while we can. Look at those resources. Don't worry, we'll be able to bring them down to Pergami and get even more troops. Vermund can go ahead and search for a magic site while he waits. Himbir. I guess they're moving down through the farm and crossing the bridge in order to make this movement happen. Temple and lab up. Yeah, we're a little behind on our infrastructure. This guy can start auto-searching. We've got the temple, we've got the preaching. I don't know, maybe Villa could use... We have attained 2 winged monkeys. I will attain as many winged monkeys as the game lets me get away with having. Two hit points left on Wolfred. He's going to site search until the end. This province is actually safe from the touch of Mictlan right now. They'd have to go through here, so maybe this would be a good place for another temple. Coddle, you have 4 hit points left and you're dying of being old. Go ahead and throw up a lab here. Hold on, can you forge? Yes, we can get the Sanguine Dowsing Rod. So we'll actually be able to do semi-effective blood hunting. These boys are kind of bad at research, but they can go ahead and take a quill. One Earth Boy, one Earth Boy. I know I got a one Earth Boy in here. He's forging bracers right now. He can be forging girdles. Black steel helmets for my mages would be really nice. You're playing a map with 12 thrones. The entire surface has 4 thrones. The underground single chamber has 8. And one of those is a tier 3 throne belonging to Abyssia, to merely 3 provinces. That sounds rough. Yeah, I'm really behind on my infrastructure. I could use some judges. I'm gonna need a judge for patrolling away unrest, and the off chance that I can break into a little bit of death would be nice. We still have to go underground, but I'm kind of worried about just taking up surface space. Lots of battles. What's going on? Okay, a lot of battles are going on today. That one went up to turn 80. Throne of Thorns. Battle for the Living Mark. Alright, what's in here? That is a lot of Vine Ogres. Vine Ogres are not really good. But what they do have is a 1 nature, 1 air, 2 glamour Fey Dream Enchantress. And a 2 nature, 2 glamour Enchantress. And then, of course, the Eaton. I think I should be able to roll this without too much difficulty. Zimria. Oh, The dogmen tried to take this throne and got absolutely wasted because they didn't bring a lot. Battle of Fukin went fine. Another fight for the Cradle of Life. Minus 10 income. Terrible. Okay, these boys are going to be in box or skirmish formation. I guess they can go box, skirmish. Nah. Just hold and attack closest. Set the crossbowmen to fire at whatever. Maybe they'll catch something vulnerable. These guys have been set. Okay, this boy has his very own Sanguine Dowsing Rod. And we'll even give him Bracers of Protection in case something jumps him. Blood Hunter, ready to go. Meanwhile, Herald is going to take another large chunk of troops. Hold and attack rear, set these boys up in a nice line. Hold and fire closest. Or just hold and fire none, really. And fire. I'm gonna start coming over here. I'm gonna see if I can take over the underground. Yeah, there's like nothing under here that's actually a threat. That's another, like, 300 gold from this cave. Start building the palisades. Wulfred, you have enough time to build a lab for me. Do it. We are preaching as best able. I'm going to send the priest in as well. He's going to build another temple immediately. Gath is keeping their dominion up and actually seems to be beating me back a little bit, which is really annoying. Hold up, I can get some more priests here. I'm going to start auto-recruiting priests. Because sometimes they do dip below 3, and that's when the priests are doing their best. God's Enforcers. 900 gold. If I want God's Enforcers. Sure, let's do it. Let's see if anyone wants to fight me for God's Enforcers. These two provinces are so weak and tempting. These guys are moving out. Getting a few more Lord Wardens. Being able to break into blood like this is kind of funny. Where did that scout end up? The scout ended up over here. Let's send him west. not a whole lot to report about what happened on that turn. We are at the 3-hour mark. You love a nice way into blood. The sights are a bit slow. You can't beat but can't beat how east? What exactly do you mean there? It's definitely more efficient. Oh, Atlantis has officially declared war on me. Great. Officially. Battle for Muspel, no problem. No problem. Fields of Gold, random crap occurred. Gods and Fortresses have been purchased. Regenshirm has redeemed the Arcane Bestiary. You'd rather be a nation with 2 blood mages than a blood nation. I agree. Break out the Tempura. Alright, I'm going to do the Arcane Bestiary redeem, and then we're going to have a break. Let's just reach over here and take a look at the Creatures of Barsave. Let's take a look at the Magma Beast. Among the many hazards that face those who mine elemental fire from the Death Sea is the Magma Beast. A truly fearsome predator that many folk believe is a horror. As tall as my foreleg, twice as tall as an Obsidian, the Magma Beast is a dreadful combination of human and lizard. Red-brown scales cover its body, and its toes and fingers end in wicked claws. Its head is covered in tentacles that writhe and hiss like fiery venomous snakes. Legends say that Magma Beasts destroyed the Scavians. Is that true, oh powerful Vesdengus? Don't ask me, I was napping at the time. The Magma Beast lives in the tunnels that run through the flowing lava of the Death Sea, leaving the lava only to hunt. Their red color makes Magma Beasts almost impossible to distinguish from the molten ocean. A dragon could do it, of course, but none of you small folk can see anywhere near as well as we can. A camouflage that allows them to easily stalk their favorite meal, elemental fire miners. Once a Magma Beast spots an airship heading towards a floating island, it summons several of its fellows to gather around the island with only their heads showing above the surface. Then a whole pack of them waits, hidden by the lava flow, until the miners' shipmates lower them towards the glowing surface on ropes made specially to be impervious to fire. As soon as the miners have dropped low enough to gather the fire, the Magma Beasts spring onto the island to gain sure footing for the attack and slay the luckless victims. I have often seen 4 or more Magma Beasts grab the ends of the fireproof ropes and pull on them to rock the ship back and forth. Inevitably, some of the crewmen lose their footing and plunge towards the island below, where the Magma Beasts gobble them up. This method of hunting, to my mind, proves the Magma Beasts have an uncanny intelligence. Most creatures would simply eat the prey already on the ground, rather than employing any stratagem to get more. I have heard tale of a mining crew that managed to trick Magma Beasts. Instead of lowering miners on fireproof ropes, they lowered cloth dummies on ropes made of ordinary flax. When the Magma Beast tried to grab the ropes, as Vesdenja describes, they burned right through them and the ship lifted off safely. I have also heard that elemental fire miners will pay well for knowledgeable guides who can recognize the signs of a school of Magma Beasts. In addition to fire miners, Magma Beasts also eat salamanders, firebirds, lavafish, and other creatures who live in or near the Death Sea. They enjoy company and often travel in large groups. I have heard of an entire colony of Magma Beasts that lived inside the lip of a bubbling volcano. Speaking of volcanoes, the Magma Beasts possess a curious ability to make volcanoes erupt at will. Needless to say, such a power makes a formidable foe. If you are lucky enough to meet a Magma Beast or two, most often many more, don't bother trying to kill it with a weapon. Like the Firebird, the Magma Beast is terrifically hot. One touch on its skin and your blade or dagger will turn to liquid metal. If you manage to draw even a little of its boiling hot blood, the wave of heat will drop you unconscious where you stand. Only a solid fire-resistant spell, cast on you and everything you're carrying, can give you any hope of surviving a battle with a magma beast. And that is a slim hope indeed. There you go. An arcane bestiary entry on the magma beast. Anyways, we're gonna have a break, and when I get back, we will continue our game for a bit. Hope you enjoyed. You mogwai guai fi di zao. You mogwai guai fi di zao. Chat, I return. Heed my call. You mogwai guai fi di zao. Hello, Churl. How are you doing? 75 unrest and death scales here. Good sign. So, all of these coastal provinces are at high risk from Atlantis, so I'm about to spend a lot of money to PD dump. So that hopefully, if Atlantis decides to march out, they'll get turned back once or twice. We've got the lab, we've got the temple, we can get back to site searching. And I think I am going to see about sending a diplomatic missive to the Dogman to see if they would like a non-aggression pact. Because I don't want to deal with they asses. Harold is going to pick up a bunch more knights. We're going to start building up the temples. Giuseppe. Level 2 Priest Inquisitor. Yeah, we're just going to send them pikes in. Giuseppe's a pretty good lad. Gonna need another commander over here to pick up all of these crossbows. And I think all of these troops can end up getting transferred to my large lad. The answer is, in fact, yes. The only problem is that I don't really need... I'm losing a morale by having 4 squads of boys. I think what I'll do... I have 85 ranged units. Five boys. There we go. This way we can send Eloch home to go pick up extra troops. Get another temple online. Make sure it's reasonably well defended. How are things going? Did you get that capital? Not yet. The 65 PD dump in the Cradle of Life, though, has paid for itself 10 times over, though. Gath keeps throwing armies at it, and the PD keep prevailing. And I'm just throwing more and more priests at Gath. They're desperately keeping their dominion going. The Fishmen, Atlantis, has declared war on me for whatever reason. And I'm going to endeavor to make them regret that decision. We are now beginning to blood hunt with our empowered Blood 1 Lord Warden, who we had enough blood left over to make a Sanguine Dowsing Rod, so he's effectively hunting at Blood 2. Carl is dying of his disease. He's got 3 left. 3 hit points left. So Carl's ability to do anything useful for me is basically gone. He's gonna research for the last few turns of his life. And that'll be the end of Pikachu's boy. We ended up awakening the Cursed Land. I should see if Mictlan is also interested in a non-aggression pact. I would like to focus my war. Ooh, I should see about taking Oteron the Monolith, who radiates power. The Mighty Pillars. Heavy Infantries, Watchers, and Manticores. I might need some specific equipment to deal with that. Not the Midget Masher. Are monoliths magic beings? Anti-magic damage. Oh, the Moonblade got nerfed. Effect on hit, anti-magic damage. 10 armor negating damage versus magic beings. Okay, so Moonblade got heavily nerfed against magic enemies. Hammer of the Mountains. Great Sword of Sharpness is still nice. Amulets of Anti-Magic are now important. Bag of Wind. Temporary Air Gem 1, Air Tuka. Oh, this is much easier to do. And an Air Elemental in the retinue. Sure, let's start getting some Bags of Wind. What else can I do? Our god is not yet awake. We're working our way to Construction 6, which will give me access to Legions of Steel. Also the Forge of the Ancients. And then we'll work towards Earthblood Deepwell. We'll get Earthblood Deepwell up, then the Forge of the Ancients, then maybe Riches from Beneath. Get those quills distributed. We're making a bunch of boots. You know what? Stop making those boots, and let's start making... Ooh, yes, Horns of Valor. Oh, and I need sacks of wine as well. I'm burning through all of my nature gems, but I'm never gonna be big nature anyway, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Also, I just glanced out my window and it is snowing like mad. Can I start recruiting anything here? A little bit more resources and I could get 2 heavy cav per turn. May as well. Anything nice I can get over here? Regular archers, don't care. Crossbows! And I can actually get a lot of crossbows from here. You can keep it there. Voron has redeemed Hydromancy. My current beverage is some blackberry ginger ale. Canada Dry, it is quite nice. As far as sodas go. Another disease. I'm getting too many diseases. Orfeo. Gauther. Gauther, you have a new job. You need to make for me dream spools. Dream stone would be nice, but dream spools are also where it's at. Looks like Gath is actually trying to break out of its little containment zone. I'll put an end to that. I have no interest in dealing with Mictlan or the dogs right now. Proclamation from Gath, don't care. We lost 10 Pikeneers, no problem. Another attack against the Cradle of Life. Seven Tower Knights. We did win. A Merciful Mother. Level 2 Priest. Okay. You know, they had a lot of boys, so I'm glad that we won. Plus 1,000 gold. Tax collectors did a magnificent job. One night, the moon was red as blood. The next night, it was blue as water, and on the third, it was gone. Then, on the seventh night, the moon appeared again. This time, it was white. Plus 1 magic, plus 1 misfortune. Unrest has increased. Let's get a couple more dream spools going. Did we find any blood slaves? 7 good blood slaves. Excellent. This army is a little bit weak, but I think we can go ahead and just try and grab more land. Bunch of Knights of Man have spread around. Gonna work. I'm gonna take Wesh away from Gath and then move back and sit on this fort for a while. This is gonna be a bit of a tall order, but I'm gonna try and take Greendale while I have Giuseppe on my side. Get another commander here, because I'm probably going to want to build another citadel. Palisade is going up. We'll get another temple here as well. This guy's going to go get a lab down here in Karnag, just because he's the one capable of getting it done. Wilfred's down to 2 hit points. He's pretty much dead. Is there anything he can do for me? Summon bird. Is there anything fun he can forge for me while he's still alive? Meteoric iron armor, there's a nice one. Shroud of the Battle Saint. Bright Mail Hauberk, this is 2 reinvig. And 0 encumbrance. Gath, Teth level abnormality. SGS guy, welcome aboard. How you doing? How goes the race for Pants Crater? Oh, it's going okay. Rough start. We're filling in. We bullied Gath, our nearest neighbor, and the fish have declared war on us. 10 air, 5 earth for a Bright Mail Hauberk. I think I will... I'm gonna build this. Just so we have one. It'll go on a Communion Master. We have a boy summoning flying monkeys for us every turn. I wonder if this army is capable of capturing that throne. I'll get more cavalry. We're gonna go underground first. Topagog. Going in there with a whole bunch more crossbows would be probably a good idea. Fine. There we go, they can attack rear. Actually, these spearmen really ought to be bodyguards. Let's get more preaching on Gath itself, since they seem to be resisting my touch somehow. Would have preferred crossbows, but heavy cav will do. There's a little bit of unrest everywhere, which is shaving down some of my cash. It's fine, though. Hey, this fort is up. Build the fortress. Let's start getting some judges. Because if we can break into death, that'd be real handy. We are not very resource rich here, so we're going to rely on longbows. Maybe... two tower guards. There we go. So we'll have a few boys to put up front. In the meanwhile, Wermund is gonna go do some more glamour site searching. Vesh would be a good place to build a fort to hold back the wayward Mictlan. Herald, in the meantime. Nightclub, rating with a party is 7. Welcome aboard. Did you manage to beat that one mission? Here, have a shout out. Nightcloak has fallen for the old XCOM wagon. You ended up bailing, but you survived because of it. Fantastic. Always happy to hear that I lived. You know what? These boys can accompany my army. And I'm sure one nature can do something useful for me. We could envenom arrows. Proud Steed for additional defense and morale on my cav. Okay, double Proud Steed. We'll put him amongst my cavalry. Oh, Gifts of Cat Eye would also be really useful. Buff up those Tower Knights. And then over here on my boys in the front, they're also going to get the Gift of Cat Eyes. Probably should just put a whole bunch of Gift of Cat's Eyes out. Because we plan on going underground with these boys. There goes the Man Pain. Poison darts ain't horrible for N1. You hitting a cave or something? Yeah, there's a cave over here. There's only 2 provinces in it. They're lightly guarded, but they're worth about... Oh, this one's gone down a little bit because I don't have good dominion on it, but this will be worth about 150 gold. Same with this one. 300 gold for minimum effort. That way I'll also be accumulating troops, and we're going to finally try and take the Livin-Mark. Atlantis did declare war on me, and they're the ones I feared most. They have possession of 2 thrones already. They'll have this one before long. The dogs are kind of annoyingly placed, but Atlantis doesn't really have a good way of dealing with me. I'm really annoyed that they made it into the water here. If only there were some water mercenaries that I could throw 2,000 gold at to take the Sea Stag Lake back. One of their thrones was defended by a mighty fearsome force of 20 whole hobbits. Yeah, that sticks a needle in my craw, or however it's supposed to be said. Dom killing still feels nearly impossible. Yeah, there were shipwreckers, but I never got any of the underwater mercenaries. I put several hundred gold into them, and it was never enough. I managed to get Giuseppe. He's the only mercenary I've successfully hired. Okay, non-aggression pact with Mictlan. Excellent. Non-aggression pact with dogs. Excellent. We are stemming into blood. We found that blood site early on that gives 3 blood slaves per turn. We've empowered one of our wardens to go blood hunting. Oh, hold on, we gotta check. Okay, the battle for Trenkabor is kind of important. Rip, in terms of Dom killing, the biggest advice is to give your map corners to get to 1. It helps a lot. Well, here's the thing. 1, there are no map corners because I'm doing wraparound. And 2, Gath actually managed to have a worse start than me. I only had 3 provinces in my cap circle. Gath had 1. Oh, sorry, Gath had 2. One of them was that province I just took there, which they weren't going to deal with. Let's see. Here is Gath. Gath got completely screwed by their start. Giuseppe, you're gonna preach the teachings of God over here. This boy's gonna go ahead and build a temple. Woodhenge Druids, I actually want them. We're going to build a lab here as well. We're going to make sure Giuseppe stays on my side. Also, I see Reavers of the Deep. I need them here, and I need them immediately. There is no price I will not pay for the Reavers of the Deep. Gath just needed to grow some gills, like the water trolls did. Alright, I'm vastly overpaying for these boys, and I'm really hoping I'll be able to take the Sea Stag Lake out of Atlantis' hands. And then I'm going to put another 1,000 gold into Sea Stag Lake's PD. I do not want Atlantis gaining access to my lake. Surely you can hold shift or something to make bidding less clicky. I was holding shift to increase my investment by 10, rather than 1. If there's another thing I can click, I don't know it. Do we get judges? probably work on Arcane Magisters, but for now, let's get a couple of judges. Stop hiring the bad knights and get the good knights. Like, holding plus or up spares you the click, doesn't make it go up much faster to your knowledge. Ooh, I need a temple and a lab here. But I have spent all of my cash. Hold on, let's get some of that money back. I have an army sitting there right now, so I can afford to not. Get a temple. I would love to get that lab. Send Herald underground. Send these boys back. Let's cut off some of our crossbow recruitment. Oh, I just need a little bit more. There we go. Get me a lab. Big spending. Kuthvine, preach! Preach, my boys! Get these knights into the main sieging army. Not that we ever plan on actually storming Geth. We've been maintaining the siege for a very long while. I would like to get a fort here eventually, but right now it is not an option. Because I have spent all the money. Oh, by the way, Nightcloak, I got a very rare heroic ability on Regenschirm here. Heroic research ability. So this Lord Warden, he was the first Lord Warden I recruited. He's up to 38 research per turn. Regenschirm can out-research a lot of gods. You cannot escape the books. Legendary nerdage, yep. It's a fantastic ability to get on a hero early on. Remember, the longer a unit remains in the Hall of Fame, the more powerful their heroic ability gets. So he is just, he's up there. Yet more reasons to praise heroism. So, it looks like I'm struggling for money, but I'm actually making a lot of money per turn. I just happened to hire 2 mercenary companies, upgrade 2 fortresses, build a couple labs and temples in 1 turn. So we're working hard right now. Playing the game as middle-aged Tianqi with 1,200 gold, 6-turn fort build times. Bogus attacks the turn before the fort finishes. You're mad. You're actually seething. Yes. Yes, that is terrible. You know what option would be kind of neat to have? I know it's not going to happen. It's not even that terribly interesting. If you're in a situation where you're sitting on an AI's capital and they can't do anything about you, you should be able to offer to vassalize them. Oh, the Cradle of Life has once again destroyed another Gath army. Pergami is under attack. A local slave lord is seeking absolution and has given them to me. I'll make much better use of them. Yep. Carl is dead. The Reavers of the Deep are ours. Let's take that. Water Province. Giuseppe is ours. He's gonna preach like a good boy. I'm gonna get another fort here. Search for magic sites. You can preach. Build temple. Okay, Gath is starting to fail. Do I have any stray units? No, I don't. Build temple. Pergami. Up here. Okay. How'd the underground fight go? No problem. Let's see. How are the walls? Our walls are damaged. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go kick them off of my fort. Single player needs better roleplay options. Different idea. You should starve when besieged. So they have a lot of snow warriors, and we are in Cold Dominion. Being a Cold Dominion against in late age is really risky. Wait, what the hell? What is this bless? Solar weapons, slowing weapons, and withering weapons. And invulnerability 10. So this is a Hell Bless Atlantis with a really weird bless that I wouldn't necessarily endorse. Solar slow withering. And most of their boys are not actually sacred, so they're not benefiting from this. Atlantean Sacreds already have weapons that permanently lower strength of units they hit. True, and Spirit Sight. Okay, what did they take for they actually took no casualties here. They lost some snow warriors, which is nothing. Oh, and what's going on in Silvermark? Oh, I've got a bad priest on the loose. Humbert here has very little in the way of troops left. 3 huge Yetis were towering over the army. There's about 40 units. I don't know. Could my boys take his boys on? Unlikely, but we could try. If I can inconvenience Atlantis in any way, I will. Robin. Here you go, Robin. Move out. We didn't get the whole... We did not get the entirety of the cave, but we got some of it, and that's good enough. Back to site searching. The Palisades are building. We can go back to recruiting lots of crossbow. One day, we'll have control of Gath. I highly doubt that Gath has a lot left in them. We're spending our gold as best we can. Go back to recruiting, get more crossbows. Problem is, I'm only really being raided. Atlantis doesn't seem to have any really big armies I need to worry about. I don't have to worry about them from this direction, it's just I want to make sure they're not in my lake. And then I guess we push through Pergami and start taking this territory. They are getting into scraps with Mictlan, so Mictlan is ostensibly an ally here. I feel like I have better uses of Giuseppe than just preaching. Giuseppe is unable to make it anywhere that really matters to me, but I can push him south and see if we can take the Mighty Pillars with him, or at least weaken that place up. I think the idea is that if our glaive hits you, you'll be seriously messed up. Though they didn't have much in the way of sacred frontliners, as we saw. It was mostly just snow warriors. Gladyog, I'm relying on you. Please take that lake away from them. I do not want Atlantis in a lake beside my capital under any circumstances. Rajan Sherm with the Hydromancy. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Bump! We won a bump with them, fantastic. We found an ancient temple, also fantastic. Another battle against the Cradle of Life, victory. The Mushwood is ours, we're sitting on the fort. Seastag Lake is ours. An assassination attempt. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, you guys are not going to have a pleasant time dealing with 4 Lord Wardens. Yeah, that peasant just left. They're like, nope. They decided it was a... Oh, Gossamer Barding has been gained. Magic item found. Great Fertility Festival, +3 income and +2 growth. Okay, the walls of Pergami are damaged. That's fine. Means we're going to be able to take this back. Probably in time to stop the siege. Oh, that's a much larger army. Let's do a bit of a PD dump here. Let's just see if we're capable of holding the line at all. Pretty sure with the PD and our Sacred Boys, we can at the very least give Atlantis pause. Preach, my boy. Preach! The Lord demands it. We're up to 16 unhappiness here. This judge is going to slowly start making his way over. Ralph, the fire death mage, is going to start auto-site searching. Gowther can research with his 9 research. Once more into the breach, correct. The walls of Gath are moderately damaged. I'm gonna start preaching in Greendale with these priests. Giuseppe down here. I would really like to be able to take the mighty pillars. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a commander for the sole purpose of throwing himself on this province to see exactly what's in here. And over here, it's time to start hiring magisters. Decent amount of resources. A little lacking in recruitment points. Good enough. And since we already got the death judges that we need up here, once this fort's cleared off, we're going to start getting regular mages again. Why is this girl defending when she could be searching? I had her set to auto-site search. And since we're going to be going to war, I think it's time we get a couple more nature mages involved to do a little bit of basic buffing. I have failed to distribute a bunch of quills. We're going to fix that. A bunch of these guys do have leather armor. We could give them some hats. This guy can have a hat and some leather armor. Oswine here can take the armor, a hat, and a bag of wind. You're not fond of auto-site searches AI routine? Yeah, it's bad. Oftentimes, there'll be places for them to continue searching. I mean, in her case, she was sitting on a place that had no nature search on it. And yet, for some reason, she stopped her auto-search. So, it's not good. Okay, what are we gonna do that should help us out? He can put on a flying shield to help protect himself. Arrow of the Western Wind. What does he want to use that gem for? I don't think Protect Air Shield is really going to help. Could just summon a lesser air elemental. Sadly, True Shot Warriors is not something he can do. Yes, personal mist form. It's just self-buff mist form. As opposed to regular mist form, which hits one tile. Auto site search is a single player or blitz feature as far as you're concerned. Yep. Lightning bolt. Would a lightning bolt or a storm wind be better? Probably a lightning bolt. Alright, you'll do a personal iron skin, a flying shield, and then by then they should be close enough for him to use the gem to cast a lightning bolt. And then after that I really don't care what he does, because he can't really do anything all that useful. Okay, we don't need gifts of cat size right now. Take these guys along. We'll script these guys next turn once I actually fit them in the army and I figure out what's worth doing. Lightning Bolt is a classic. You need to play with the wind knockdown spells. You have no idea how they work. Oh, and of course this guy is going to need his very own shoes. I don't really have any mounted cavalry commanders that matter. Gowther, my boy, what are you going to do? Could start making dreamstones and handing them off to the other wardens to improve their research capability, but that is a waste of a warden. I should be getting more mages. We don't have enough boys to really justify doing anything else. Let's grab another Dream Spool. Do we have anything we can really cast? Funny enough, we can do some Cloud Trapezing. We don't have any 2 Glamour for summoning Cushy. The Big Kaboom? Planet cracking a planet that houses a devouring swarm? Also, I'm sorry, Pikachu, you have succumbed to your disease. Carl is no more. Could get some Thug Wardens. The Thunderbow. Area of Effect Shock. Range 40, Precision 3, Fatigue 5. The Golden Arbalest. Range 55, number of attacks 2, Precision 10, Ammunition 12. That might be fun. Sling of Crystal Shards. Glamour Manipulate. Okay, this is the one that summons the illusions. You know what? Let's build one of those. We have the Earth Glamour Crosspath. We can just summon extra illusions into battle. Carl was an old dude when you hired him, yep. Cover your entire screen in Commander Portraits. I'm trying. Can you get the Blood Warden named after you? Alright, Churl, I didn't know you were that kind of guy, but let's go. I mean, it makes sense. There you go. You are now our Blood Boy. Congratulations. I'm kind of tempted to do some Thunderbow action. Timberwood? Alright. That'll cost 10 air gems. That is very expensive. True Shot Longbow. Let's make a one True Shot Longbow, and it's gonna go on one of my Wardens. Timberwood, Druid. Fallen Paladin is a good trope, what can you say? We don't have a proper Druid yet, but a Woodhenge Druid is coming in next turn. He will be Timberwood. Gowther can have that Quill. A studious druid is he. Or judge. Oh god, what a terrible province defense type this is. Just regular Tritons. Alright, I'll try and hold on to this province, but it's unlikely. We're just gonna have a big fat PD with a lot of fish. The name is a pun, by the way. Really? You don't say. Okay, I'm just sending more priests to aggressively preach. More priests is more preach checks. What else can we do? We have no access to water. There's a little bit of astral we could do. Which you would translate into amulets of anti-magic. Oh, by the way, Charles, did you notice that they nerfed the Moonblade? It's no longer triple damage against magic beings, it's just anti-magic damage. Armor 10. 10 armor negating damage versus magic. Lightweight cataphract body. What is our research like, Ray? We're pushing up enchantment now. Still a little behind on infrastructure. As the #1 Ethergate fan USA, you are angry. Ah, Ethergate. Still costing a ridiculous 90 pearls. Found a Sunridge, fantastic. The entire nation rejoices. High time preference purchases. God of man, King of kings, the divine architect, master of fishermen has broken free. Alright, well I just sunk several hundred... I sunk 1,000 gold into the Ictiad mercenaries, and then I sunk another, like, 400 or 500 gold into province defense, and they couldn't hold one turn against a tiny force of Atlanteans. That's really shitty. That is exceptionally shitty. Alright, high time preference. What can you do right now? We could cast a trade wind to increase our capital's income. We're gonna do that. Not enough gems available. Bullshit. Where's our quill maker? One of you is making quills. Who the hell is our quill? I know someone's making quills. Oh, you're forging Bag of Wind, that's why. There we go, now we have 17. We're gonna cast that Trade Wind for more money. Alright, this lad. Timber Wood, the druid. Preach the teachings of God. Do it. The preachings will continue. Let's see. Let the fish out of the water. There's like 2 wind dudes on defend. You guess the Moonblade is in theory better if you were a weaker guy hitting a super high prot magic being. All my old men are getting nasty. Herald of the True Shot Bow and Ko-Wolf are going to need to head out with Galtha. Kozlord, I'm going to give you the Crystal Sling. Because frankly, you don't do anything useful anyways in combat, so you may as well use your Crystal Sling. Topagog is diseased, Herald is also diseased. There must be a disease site in this province. That's really annoying. Okay, we've got all of these Tower Knights. What can we do? We can double Proudsteed, and then by then everything is going to be gone. Okay, double Proudsteed casting. That'll help them not get hit. Diseases are just so odd in Dominions. So rare to find Nun locations to clear those. I mean, yeah, we found the Nun location last stream, and that's the first time we've found it in dozens of streams. It's pretty brutal. Okay, we're gonna have this guy set to retreat, and he's going to attack. We'll see what What is up? Move Giuseppe out. Can we keep bidding on Giuseppe? We have Van Duck. Preach for me, Van Duck. There was a battle in Tiradir. Let's see how that went. So we've got some unsleeping. Oh, there's the Sacred Arsurturts. Ice Guards. And then over here we have all of our province defense. Ooh, that Knight of Man lost the joust. Now, they have 26 protection, which is pretty brutal. That's from ice protection, too. But they have no shields, and they're still getting crossbowed. Yeah, see, their morale is broken. Precision 16. Bless and experience. Yeah, we actually lost very little there. And they lost quite a bit. Seven out of 8 Asirter. Heroism doing work. You're tempted to reinstall Dom 5 just to see if that's new or you were missing it the whole time. You're curious, and holy crap. Giuseppe is a name that disgusts you. There's a brand of pizza here. Show any commanders with forge orders. Giuseppe is okay. Giuseppe is not. You've had that pizza. It's not bad. Manelki, welcome aboard. How you doing? And yeah, it's fine. Alright, these boys are just going to continue inconveniencing Atlantis as best they can. Sunridge. That's 2 fire per turn. That's actually really nice. Unrest hopping up in Dragon's Ridge, which is cutting into my ability to get more blood slaves. We are going to be casting Trade Wind. We have a distinct lack of forts up here. A lack of fortitude. We'll get a commander here and throw up a fort just to annoy them. What is in here? Just some shitty Zots. Even in the dark. You know what? I'm gonna risk this big stack of crossbows. I'm gonna see if they can just take that province from the Zots. Zots are really, really bad. They're gonna land on armored crossbows and get shanked, is what I'm really hoping. Yeah, another 30 or 40 turns and I'll have enough flying monkeys to warrant taking them somewhere. Magic beings. know what? I can actually take the magic beings with this guy. There we go. 10 monkeys. Let's go. It's gonna ruin our morale, but it's fine. Stop hiring priests here. Instead, let's hire more crossbows. Fat stacks of crossbows need to be everywhere. What is that emote? Blood Trail. Is that a Super Meat Boy emote? We have, in fact, cast Tradewind. We are making 500 gold per turn. Hey, this was a little on the costly side, but we did it. We were making 500 gold per turn. Hold on. I want to see how much gold my capital is making now. We're now making 757 gold. So Tradewind, for the cost of 15 air gems, we have secured an extra 250 gold per turn. I don't think that's too bad. Okay, let's take a look at the fight for Pergemi. Yeah, they were serious about this. So are our boys blessed? Not currently. Some of them are. Let's see, precision 14. Range 64 crossbow. Occasionally I see a crossbow shot ending up back here. So a lot of their high protection ice warriors are over here. But a bunch of my knights are making it back here. A bunch of my crossbows are getting whacked. I'm gonna have to put my wardens up front. Come on, knights. I want you to take out their Tungalaks. Kill the Tungaluk. He's passed out. Get him. These guys are morale broken, so their stats are lower. Okay, the Knights of Man carried that one. High range archer, Tradewind is a pretty good spell in coastal capitals. High range archers may not be as good against Atlantis because their mages do not get auto-targeted as easy as other nations. Okay, so let's take a look at this province. We've got a whole bunch of manticores, that's kind of scary. A whole bunch of watchers, also extremely scary. Random vine ogre, and a bunch of trash. Otter and the Monolith. These things are scary. I'm surprised that the manticores are actually walking forward. Extra unrest. Your farmers have angered a vengeful entity of the wild. A monster boar is now ravaging the province. God damn it. Greendale, extra nature gems. A criminal leader was caught and hung. so there's a boar over here causing trouble, but I don't have anyone around that can really do anything about it. Oh, hello, 140 troops. Well, hold the line as best you can. Monolith versus very strong wardens. Well, we'll have to have these wardens show up. And then it's going to be hold and attack large enemy monsters. Attack large enemy monsters. Oh! We got a water lens out of that fight. Ain't that nice? Alright, let's get these boys here. They're gonna be right up front. Harold may be diseased, but he's still really tough. Trying to figure out which commander is which. Throw out those blessings. Causelord, fire, closest enemy. Cathwolf can't really do anything. And this is pretty close to the front line, so it's time for Magister Arcanas. And I guess we need more longbow. Or do we? Because we're up against reasonably high protection enemies. What's better? 11 armor negating piercing damage or 15 piercing damage? I still feel like the longbows are the superior choice. How much damage do they end up having? 31? I'll double check in a second. What were the numbers again? Okay, so we have 15 damage, piercing longbows. So that's 15 damage that ignores 15% of the opponent's armor. And the opponent's armor can range from like 18 to 26, depending on how the temperature is that day. Versus 11 piercing armor negating damage. So this thing also gets, it's 11 damage that ignores 15%, and, where is it? Armor piercing. Armor piercing will half the effect of an opponent's armor. So, if they have an average of 20 armor, that'll half it down to 10. And then minus 15% after that. I think crossbow might actually be superior to longbow in this case. Which is a shame, because I love my longbows. Okay, our cave boys are moving down here. Let's get some province defense back up here. Cathwolf, get that fortress up. Robin. Okay, what else can our god cast for us right this second? Black Dogs, Cushy. Curses the province with a rise in temperature. The mage can target any province of his choice. The effect will not show up that the spell is cast from him. So is Breath of the Desert gonna let me raise the temperature on them? Because it might be worth to preempt any attack with Breath of the Desert. For 20 armor, you're rolling 11 versus 8.5 on crossbows, or 15 versus 17 on arrows. On 26 armor, you're rolling 11 versus 11, 15 versus 22. We can Twiceborn on our god. We don't have the death for it yet. Or do a simulacrum. We can't afford the simulacrum. Forge of the Ancients is already available, though I would like to wait for Earthblood Deepwell to be up. Let's throw up a simulacrum on our god, just in case he gets hit by something nasty. He's only got 28 hit points. He's got 69 research per turn in him. Which is actually kind of big. Let's just research and take advantage of 69 extra goddamn research. Regitrum's up to 39 research. Breath of the Desert is a remote ritual, and it does raise heat. Fantastic. I need Nature and Magic level 5 for the cure roll. I can get up to Nature 4. We'll need greater magic items to get the other nature booster, though. Which is unfortunate. The Moonvine Bracelet. So I've got a lot of diseases and a lot of people who could really benefit from not being diseased. Gath has still not been handled. It's close to being handled, but it has not actually been handled yet. Okay, let's stop hiring judges, go back to getting magisters. They have a better chance of being useful. Now we can upgrade this place to a castle at the very least. This place is being upgraded. Get a couple of extra crossbows here to work on those manticores. Those watchers are going to be brutal. The more you learn, the more you master the subject, the less of the chance you ever escape the books, correct? I am not confident in this army's ability to take on that throne. But this throne is actually much more doable. Okay, Dragol here is nearly dead. Yeah, let's just go do what we know we can deal with. That monolith is going to crump me pretty good. Does that mean I'm paying a huge amount of gold to keep God's enforcers on hand to do absolutely nothing useful? Yes. But I have the money to throw around, the lions. That's a lot of boys. Let's get the Brave Breakers. There we go, some extra knights. We've got a lot of old boys. I do feel like I need to move out with some mages. Orfeo would be a boy I move out. How's your research compared to God? You're not quite on the level of a full rainbow. 69, nice. On high time preference. Regenschirm is at 39. Maddist, welcome aboard. How you doing? So this would be my glamour boy. What else would we want to bring along? We would want to bring along... probably Wilfred, because he's fire. Considering you've probably lived 100 times less, you're doing alright. Well, how old are we? We're 310 on high time preference. Regenschirm is 42. It's not 100 times less, but still. I don't want to move my mage core out. I'm being really greedy for research. And I'm going to be moving out with a bunch of old men, but, I mean... Atlantis is scary. What would I move out with? Wilfred... You can have some boots. You need to forge fire in a jar for me before we move out. And yeah, Wilfred here is a 2 Earth boy. Can I make some basic, like, bright mail? That'll cost me Earth Air. I mean, we can do it. Or the Shroud to just get a bunch of extra health. Yeah, one Shroud. Bright Mail. Got another little one, Astral Boy. Yeah, here you go. Make some Shrouds. So these three guys are going to be my Communion Masters. One's going to cast Big Fire, or at least moderately sized fire. One's going to cast Glamour, and the other one's going to cast Earth. And they're going to need 4 slaves. Not specifically because they need the double path boost, but it'll help. That'll probably burn the Communion out real quick. If Du Bois aren't doing anything tonight, it's Dominion making time. Hydromancy. Thank you, Yama. And we haven't even considered doing Big Air. 4 masters to 4 slaves is not good enough. Luckily, as far as dwarf sprites go, you can just snag the ones from Elysium. Four masters and 4 slaves is just not good enough. You love this one, because it leaves you guessing. You can see a Davala Pretender in your future? That would work just fine. Well, honestly, if you were to... If dwarves were to come into Dominions, they would need a Davala Pretender God, and they would also need a Dvalin Pretender God. Because the Dvalas are supposed to be married to Dvalin. And then the question would be would Dvalin be a immobile pretender? The Sacred Mountain. Dwarf, Arbalists, and Dom. I mean, Ulm already has the big Arbalists, the ones that fire once per 3 turns. You only need to give them those. And I have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 slaves. I'd need a minimum of 4. I mean, I guess I could bring the other old men. Over here. Get Magisters. I need more roles for Astral. A random Tower Guard, just squeeze them in there. Wasn't the Elysium lore that there's a bunch of drones that surround the Dvala? Yeah. The dwarves are basically ants in Elysium. The Dvala that infests a mine is the Dvala of that... is the leader, the queen of that hold. But all of the Dvalas can be upgraded to Daughters of Dvalin, which are wed to Dvalin. The spirit of the mountain. I'm not going to make the investment this turn. If we can hold this province against this large army that's coming in, then I'll consider throwing down a fort in Tradir, but I think it's about to be lost. Or we just let it go and we move over here. get some of my money back. I think we're just gonna back off. Back to Trenkebor. And it's on Trenkebor we will make our stand. The daughters as a pretender and the young Davala as unique commanders in the mountain fort, as you can only have one per. Ooh, what you could do? A daughter of... I'm wondering, would you have a daughter of Dvalin as the pretender god, or the daughter of Dvalin as your big cap-only recruitment option? And then, of course, they would give you the resource bonus. Sounds odd to be able to keep producing them. Yeah. Well, I think the daughter of Dvalin specifically would be a good pretender chassis. Attempting to ascend and join their spiritual husband. I've been sitting here just kind of finagling with what I want to do. You boys, search for magic sites. As the fortress goes up. We can pick up a few extra troops. Not a lot, but we can bring them in. And having 3 more nature mages is going to help put food in mouths. Over here, we'll have Timber forge another endless bag of wine. Should get more Horns of Valor as well when opportunity presents. Get another jar of fire just in case. Topagog. Why did you have to get a disease? That makes me sad. Oh, big fight. What magic pass would we have on a nation other than Earth? Water and fire. The dwarves can be literally enchanted in Elysium with water and fire. You'd say water, fire, earth, and air? The elements, because dwarf magic has a few lightning spells. You're not sure what you do with any of the sorceress paths? And dwarves are very linked. like the dwarves don't really have any of the sorceries. They're just straight up elementalists. And then you'd have the smiths and master smiths. Oh, we found a mud field, excellent. Lightless Cavern is ours. Brigands have taken up residence, that's not great. Luckily, we're here to just patrol them out immediately. Oh, they ended up not taking this province. Interesting. Ooh, they took the throne. That's not great. I need to get an army up there ASAP. I need to get up here before they build a fort on the province. I will start preemptively building a fort here. And may as well get a temple up. And we can get some more crossbows here, which I should have been recruiting sooner. Even will remain here sieging. Gath might break out, which would be really annoying. But I have bigger fish to fry right now. Forge a Horn of Valor. Robin, go ahead and pick up the money. Okay, Wilfred gets the Jar of Fire and some body armor, because he's important. Wilfred gets a Bag of Air. I may as well give him a Shroud. And some air boots. There's no reason why I can't give a Bag of Air to this guy, too. Every Bag of Air is an extra elemental on the field as well. Wait. Topagog, how are you doing? Is someone already constructing? Wait, oh, swine. Wait, what can't... Oh, I'm already building the fortress with Catwolf, that's why. I was very confused for a second. Harold is not doing well and is probably not going to last too long, unfortunately. Robin can have... Oh, Robin doesn't have it. There we go, at least we have extra boys. Little bit more Proud Steed casting. Because we have a lot of Proud Steeds to go around. That should help us with dying less. Fire none. This guy's doing some random crap. I think Elysium Doors practices ancestor worship. You see, they hive-minded. You don't think the auto-communion would be a good match for them? You could probably do some rituals to summon their higher power magesmiths. Wesepian crew moving towards the Livin mark. Gram Brav is ours for a little while. The Bandar Band. Let's get the Bandar Band here. Because if I could grab this throne province out from under them before they have a chance to claim the throne, that would be extremely handy for me. Start doing dragon helmets. And I would like to stop repeat recruitment. I'm going to get a pair of Masters of Theology to help preach and keep enemy Dominion out, since I'm losing the Dominion battle over here. Jazulf. I have nothing to do with Jazulf. These guys are preaching as best they're able. My Dominion is already here. There's 2 candles here. Nothing that I can see here. Gath is struggling under the amount of preaching I'm hitting it with. Hopefully Trenkabor will pass into my control. This boy can go ahead and research for a turn. Actually, can she... She can't summon Cushy for me, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna stop recruiting heavy infantry here. They're probably all cursed at this point. That doesn't look like it. Too many old men. Almost forgot, we did capture these provinces underground. Get the bare minimum defense to get the unrest reduction. 126 gold, 148 gold. The underground is most profitable for me. I still have some money. Is there anything I could be doing with it? I'm going to send Alibert out, and Alibert is going to build a couple more temples for me. I have non-aggression pacts with both Mictlan and the dogs, so it should be relatively safe to do so. Server update, as the server will be down for 30 minutes, thank you. Hello, Monouncer! How are you doing? I was playing on the server not last night, this morning. Or was it last night? I've already forgotten. Got new server memory, ooh, fantastic. Tiradir under attack. Oh, they attacked with a tiny little pissant force, allowing me to repel it easily. Excellent. Unexpected event. -5 Dominion. My temple has been desecrated. Ooh, that's not nice. -3 Dominion. God damn it. The Bandar have been purchased for me. Excellent. Ooh, they have almost nothing here. They do have a big army over here, though. A huge ounce and future queen was seen towering over the army. They might be heading over here to capture the province. That would be bad. Oh no, that's a scary event. Yeah, that is not a nice event at all. Okay, this is some bullshit though. I have my prophet, who is also a level 3 priest, preaching, along with a level 2 priest, along with 2 inquisitors, and 4 regular priests, all preaching on Gath, and I cannot dom kill them. Palworld Regin. I'm doing everything in my power to dom kill them, and it's just not cutting it. How's our research going? We're almost at Enchantment 7. It's going to take a little while longer. And then maybe it's time to go up Alteration. You might want to consider traditional killing at this point. Well, funny thing, we have actually not broken... We can't storm the castle yet. Gath does have some sort of sizable force in there. I'll see about moving a big stack of crossbows onto there to see if we can finally work the fort down. Okay, I need to bid on Gods and Forces again, that's fine. I could bid on the Green Horde. Oh wait, up arrow? Okay, there we go, up arrow. That saves a little bit on the clicky-clicky. Search for magic sites. Yamazan to do with the Hydromancy, thank you. Ah yes, the Heretic item. I should be able to forge that. No, it's at the next level. Though I could do a Bloodstone. Yeah, it's a powerful magic item. I should go ahead and make that Bloodstone, though. At least there's a modding manual. This is nice for the casual. No, it's tier 7 now. That's so high up. You guess getting dom killed by a bird with an idol would feel bad. I don't know, it feels like they really nerfed construction. Even though they were already... I mean, construction is already... Like, you can't make any regular magic items now. Like, to begin with, if you're at construction 0. They nerf most magic in most ways. Except for, like, the direct combat stuff. They made it more granular and semi-useful. They nerfed blesses... I don't know. Doesn't feel great. Okay, these guys should be able to move out. Okay, these guys are going to be able to move out. We've got some extra crossbows available. There we go, you can have the horn to get these guys better morale. Gowther, you can go ahead and have a dream spool. This guy can come along too, we can give him a sack of air. And a hat. Okay, so what are we gonna do with that sack of air? Summon another air elemental, and then I don't care what you do. Free hat, yep. Okay, I have to get some of these boys out of this army. We'll put them in there. That way I can get the sacred boys all into one stack. The longbow's slightly behind. Get some of the Lord Wardens to back up just a little bit, so they're not being overtaken. Get my Proud Steed casters doing the Proud Steed thing. Blessing, 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 blur, blur, blur. So we have two boys throwing out the blessings. I'll get a third one doing the blessings and the blurs. This boy has my magic bow, so he's going to bless himself. And is there anything else he can do to himself that will actually give him a boost? The answer is no. So he's going to cast Bless once, and then he's going to fire rearmost enemies. This boy has a True Shot longbow. Half of wielder's strength added. This boy has 15 strength. And it's gonna... Once he gets his blessing, it'll be 17 strength. I'm gonna assume it rounds down, so he'll have 8 extra damage. Bringing it up to 20 damage. Range 50 is gonna go up to range 90. Actually, no, it's going to go even more, because we have double far shot, which is 60%. Precision 30, which is going to go even higher with the blessing. Monouncer redeem stretch. Alright, let's go! Oh, God! Oh, fuck! My spine! Oh, I feel a little lightheaded after that one. Hope you're satisfied with the stretch. So that one's going to randomly throw out a lightning bolt at some point. That's fine. This boy. He's also going to throw out a bless. But then what is he going to do? He can conjure a pair of phantasmal wolves. Could do the dance of ephemeral swords. No, let's just do the conjure phantasmal wolves. And then after that, just cast spells. He'll probably spam Phantasmal Warrior. Alright, let's see if we can harm Atlantis' armies, because they have a lot of armies and I need to start killing them. Conjure Spear, then go surrender to this pair. What? Conjure Pair. Pair conjuring? Giuseppe, you go ahead and search for magic sites, so I'm not just piddling around with you. We are hiring a guy here. We're going to put another temple up here. Yeah, I have to start fighting. This pair, Despair, you tried? Surrender to... Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. I suppose I should have gone heat scales. Okay. Pretty good victory. We lost 50 out of 89 Tower Knights. This is a large fight. Okay, we're gonna go at half speed. Pause it first. So we have all of these Knights of Avalon. All of the cavalry in existence. Backed by longbows and crossbows. And on this side we have all of the sea trolls that are going to get ripped to shreds by my arrows, hopefully. Bunch of ghosts. Ooh, they've got the Angakok with a bunch of magic items, including Amulet of the Fish for no good reason. Her own True Shot longbow. The Star of Darkness and a Baneblade, because, sure, why not? Okay, that did hurt the trolls. A couple of guys died. Let's see about these blesses. Surely you guys got... Why do I see the sparkle of a blessing on this square, but these guys did not receive their blessing? Oh no, they did get it, they did get it. So we're up to 15 precision. Yeah, and the crossbow does 13 damage. 1/3 of the wielder's strength added. Where is our great bow boy? Here he is. Yeah, so he's up to 17 strength. His True Shot longbow does 20. Oh, these guys are starting to come into range. Oh, the random Phantasmal got summoned there, but it didn't disrupt them for very long. There's our first Air Elemental, dropping in there and, I don't know, being annoying. Oh, there's another Phantasmal Warrior. And this one's actually slowing the trolls down. Okay, those crossbows did work right there. Yeah, these ghosts are a big problem. So these trolls got held up by a Phantasmal Warrior. And then they get immediately just chopped to shreds by 30 damage greatswords. What's going on up here? I'm really, really hoping we can kill this Angakok, because it seems to be large and powerful. I don't know how this guy got in here. Oh yeah, we're gonna surround her and we're going to chop her and her 7 defense to shreds. That felt good. Yep, Phantasmal Warrior is doing a great job of annoying the hell out of the enemy. Only precision 13 over here. These guys did not benefit from a bless. I'm really liking these Phantasmal Warriors. Oh, we've got more guys in the back line. Fantastic. Maybe we can hope to kill... Do they have any more commanders around? Surely they do. Unsleeping Consort. I think that's a commander. awkward engagement over here. Ooh, we lost a warden. I mean, it was bound to happen. Come on, wardens. Chop them down. I mean, the wardens at the end of the day are not that tough. And I certainly haven't blessed them to be tough. The knights are doing a lot of good work for me. Wall of crossbows is slowing down their retreat, but not enough. Really wish the longbows weren't getting stuck in. 29 units. Ooh, all 29 of my fleeing boys died. Retreated into the friendly fort, and 29 were never seen again. God damn. Okay, and the fight for Pergebi. This is a much less scary army. The fact that we cleared out their dispossessed spirits is excellent. Another temple has been desecrated. What the hell? What is going on there? Diarrhea has spread in the militia. Minus 10 defense. God damn it. Suddenly, Ruthven, the Vampire Lord, appeared at the gates. Excuse me? Okay. Random Vampire Lord, I'll take it. Ruthven is a noble of unknown origin who recently appeared in Kelms. He is obviously well-traveled, and has extensive knowledge of distant lands, Ulm in particular. His wits and handsome appearance have made him popular among the noblewomen of the royal court, but the judges and magisters arcane have become increasingly suspicious of him, as he appeared in a number of investigations of grisly murders. Ruthven successfully avoided the judges for quite a while. When he was finally caught and brought to justice, he called for the bishops, and unexpectedly pledged himself and his strange powers to the cause of the Awakening Lord. He was spared and released, but there are still judges who would have him put to the stake. Congrats, you have a free vampire. Yeah. Neat. He's a seducer. He could try and seduce the giant fish women. Population killer and causes unrest. Great. What do I do with him? I guess we'll make a sanguine dowsing rod and have him continue to contribute to the blood economy. I can't think of much else I'm going to do with him. If you hadn't found this slave market, this guy could break you into blood. Oh, well, he'll help me out. 2 blood hunters is certainly good. Oh, God! God damn it. Oh, that makes me angry. This place lost its cold scale, so I can't travel across the river. How? I know it's summer, but I have cold scales, Atlantis has cold scales, there's Dominion here. He's also someone you don't want sitting in your provinces. Yeah. Actually, I could probably send him, at the very least, to... Can he fly over there? No, there's too many rivers. Definitely don't want him sitting in the capital. Whatever, he can go to Dragon Ridge. What's our god doing? Disease. Couple of turns, we could make ourselves a golem. Alright, back to researching. We're almost at enchantment 7. Preach. You, go over here. Preach. Okay, we have to go over here to Pergami. Harold took another wound. Battle fright. Yeah, he's slowly wasting away from the disease. Sparse line formation. There we go. Just ordered to fire. Heavy crossbows. Alright, just set them to fire. Dariel is not getting involved in this. She's just going to leave. Rage Flame Tower. I don't recall finding that. Oh, I think Giuseppe found the Rage Flame Tower. And a Magma Cave. Good work, Giuseppe. Regic. What is Regic gonna do for us? I guess he's just going to spam Envenom arrows. Volstar and Krate are going to stick around. Hopefully we can take this throne. That would be nice. Hey, this boy can just patrol the unrest out of this province. He's also someone you don't want... Yeah, okay, I already read that. Voldar can go over here. Let's preach away some of this enemy dominion. Our boy is down to 2 hit points, but there are still nature sites we have yet to find. Alright, Timber, 22 boys. We can get more boys than that. The fortress is still going up. And I would actually rather go to recruiting Magisters, because I need more slaves. Actually, I have all the money in the world. Let's just get more Arcane Magisters. Let's get you your very own fire resistance hat. The Bloodstone. What an amazing find. We're up to 6 Earth Gems per turn. You could actually forge the Earth Boots. We're slipping further and further away. It's going to be 3 turns before we have Earthblood Deepwell. And that's going to cost me 80 Earth Gems. So as much as I would love to build the Earth Boots, it might not be a good idea. Ooh, I have plenty of holy points. Because I've been building more temples. So it's earned me more holy points. There we go. A couple more wardens. A couple of Knights of Man, because, well, what the hell else am I gonna build? Let's get back to recruiting old men. We're gonna need them. So, Tower Guard. Let's start getting defenders over here. Alright, since I've been cut off, we're going to attack here, because I would really like to interrupt their ability to fort up this province. Am I able to cut them off here? Doubtful. But we're going to try. Here. You know, these guys are just going to hold and attack rearmost. Throw out a few blessings, and we should be good. Now, you were not supposed to continue fort construction. There we go. Hopefully we can take this. I don't know where this army is planning on going. I thought it was going to move onto this throne province, but they didn't do it. Bidding on the lions? Sure, why not? Hopefully that's enough to get them out of Atlantis' hands. And let's see if that's enough to keep the Brave Breakers on hand. There is no enemy dominion on Gath. So they're probably in the Lake of Fortune here. One enemy candle over there. Actually, this boy needs to head over to the forest and preach there. Because if I can get candles on either side of Gath, it'll make killing them by Dom easier. We're running up on the 6-hour mark. There's no real big climactic battles to be had, so it might be time to wrap up. Like, there is a path of victory by just slowly working my way through Atlantis and taking their thrones. Let's see how the big fight on the One Throne province goes. Because I might have to send my god over there to go capture it. I'm gonna start needing some real mage support in my armies, too. Particularly weapons of sharpness, actually, so I can deal with those ghosts that they're spamming. Oh, there was a lot of fights here. Oh, yeah, she claimed the throne. Worldwide event, +1 heat. The god of Piconia has been vanquished. Alright, lots of fights. This probably didn't go well, because they just claimed this throne. Oh, the once and future queen. No, it's not a... Yeah, that's what claimed the throne. Yeah, these guys are gonna get tore up. Right now, it's looking like we're winning, though, of course, the stupid monkeys broke almost instantly. How are the men of Avalon doing? They're standing around shooting crossbows. Okay, well, victory. Okay, Porigami, this is going to be an important one. Because we're lacking all of our knights. Oh yeah, this is bad. Yeah, all of my crossbows are going to get blendered. All of my over-fatigued shamans are getting killed. All of these guys are gonna get killed. So this was an absolute disaster for me. I think their commander died. Alright, absolute disaster. I didn't script that one well enough. Okay, that was a huge loss. All my Wolf Tribe Shamans are gone, my Magisters are gone, I lost 3 out of 5 Wardens. I didn't lose all of my Wardens, but that was really bad. The AI put its troops in the perfect spot to just completely destroy me. Okay, battle for Sirmok. Battle for Zenthra. At least we expanded. We did take the throne, at least. Someone's casting fire magic at the trees. That's pretty good. Ooh, moss-bodied Eaton. Only 10 protection, though, so that's not going to last forever. Alright, that wasn't too bad. These guys are going to have to move to the front line. Alright, so what throne did I just win? The Throne of Water! Giving me access to Hydromancers and +3 defense on my Blessed troops. This is a goddamn amazing find. We are immediately just gonna go clap trapeze over there. Throne of thank goodness is not... And getting access to the Hydromancers is also a big deal. That really hurt, though. That fight for Porigami. Alright, let's see if these guys can fight the ghouls. They're gonna have to. Preach. Preach. Come on, get up there. Okay, more crossbows to assist in the siege. Gunther. Take boys. We need them. go ahead and forge another bloodstick. What's up, Mon? You've been trying to kill Dom kill Gath for 5 hours. Yes. Yes, I have. And I'm painfully aware of it. Server back online, 64 gigabytes of memory. Stability has been installed. Outstanding. I'm gonna have to check that out. Anyways, we are at the 6-hour mark for the stream, so I think I'm going to call it for now and find someone to raid. Hope you guys enjoyed. As soon as the Earthblood Deepwell is out, I'm gonna move the Mage Core. And then we've got to take the fight to Atlantis. By the way, what was this throne? This is the inner throne for another 3 blood slaves per turn. And +1 order. So that's pretty cool, actually. Put a casual 60 PD on there. It saw you in LA without blood and said no. The game wants me to blood. Yeah, it really does seem that way, doesn't it? Get a temple up in here if we can. Six blood slave income per turn is actually really nice. Anyways. Who is around for us to raid? It looks like Sophie and friends are still doing Palworld. They're probably going to be done soon, but I haven't had an opportunity to raid Sophie in a while. So we're going to go down that way. This will be all from me for tonight. What shall our raid message be? Perhaps a, Wily Warden raid. There we go. That'll be all from me. Until next time, take care.